get funky.
Make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's orbit tonight. We gon' make you move from side to side. We gon' make you lose all inside your mind. Oh, we gon' get you through this just for one more high. So baby, let's orbit tonight.
Turning love to dust, 'cause we know it can't change. Feeling what we lost, but we still come back for more. Running out of time, but the hands are missing. It's an uphill climb. No more, no more. I seek, you hide. The stars align. place. How I'm gonna spend my time searching open space. So we still come back for more, leaving it behind. Isn't always easy, but how we tried. No more, no more. I see you hide. The stars aligned, and we had everything to heal us. No fear, no fight, as we decide to put the distance back between us. Take it away now. Take it away now. Are you letting this go? Take it away now. Take it away now. Are you letting this go? Are you
Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is June 26th of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Today, we're playing Battle Aces with commentary. Thank you. Since we last here, Shred, 207, Zeratool, Saber, it's Jenizel, Duhast, Max Fab, Tim Shim. Go ahead. You still enjoy. Thank you very much. And can we get today's? Well, actually no. Just wait a minute. I'm getting the newest keys. All right. It's going to be almost. Oh, more exclusively Discord. Discord should be set up better. Let's throw 20 in there on the Discord and see how long it takes to get rid of them. Thank you very much. I threw in 50. Oh, well. That's more than 20. Last I checked. All right, we got 400 war credits. Why am I yelling? New units available. It's just the free rotation. What's our top deck today? And what units do I want? I do wish, I like the suggestion of core units being way cheaper. The like basic tier 1. I think could definitely benefit. 700 is a bit steep. The core units affect the gameplay. Everyone is running Motor Heavy Hunter. Well, they're copying my strat, obviously. Which I've been doing since yesterday. God. Ever since the game came out, I've been playing that. Yeah. Get on. Also, clearly that's because mortars are the best on the ground and you don't have any basic anti-air with the Foundry otherwise. So. All right. You know, I haven't decided yet. What I'm gonna do is play, and then I'll decide between two units that I don't like losing to, and then I'll put like a running poll up for what people want to see next. And of course, they can go test it out with the beta keys in the Discord channel as well. Confirm their feelings.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Oops. Oh no. Oh no.
We are stronger together.
He didn't
Teleportation
expand and he
charged.
has wasps.
What about that?
I am Blink. Looking towards the
Uh-oh.
horizon. We serve the prime. Move together. Enemies of the collect horizon. We can blink. Firing on the enemy. Blink, prime. Blink, fire. Prime. Blink. Cannon firing. Blink on standby.
All right.
Victory!
I do think that is very hard to deal with. He just kind of moved it though. What a game! Undefeated. So I think if they have wasps and you do anything but make units, they'll just run you over.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and
I'm willing to be 1 second later on everything in order to
Teleportation charged.
not die.
I am Blink.
He has wasps and gumbots, which means he's just gonna try to run it down.
Horizon. Fire. We can blink. We are Blink Prime. Prime.
Proper showstopper. Melee combat bot.
Blink selected. Going there.
starting foundry.
He's got Crusaders. Alright, good to know.
On standby.
I think we're gonna rush Advanced Foundry.
Teleportation charged. Where am I? And Blink. Here or there.
Eat crabs. Over.
We serve the prime. Humanity is horizon. Attack, brothers.
Packets with now.
We can blink. Blink.
Skittery.
Blink. Prime.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Blink on standby. Teleportation charged. Automated movement. Max charge. Stepping together. I am Blink. Enemies of the collective. Serve the prime. Horizon. Firing.
Foundry ready.
Blink. Blink. Prime. Prime. Link on standby.
Starting advanced foundry.
Teleportation charged. Follow. I am Blink. We serve the prime. Horizon.
Proper showstopper.
Is it far? It's gonna be close. Tempest uniform selected. Kill zone. Reloading.
We can Blink. Blink.
No, let's get
Advanced foundry ready.
Leveling skirt. Orders.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Danger close.
I thought the snipers would do better.
You got a resource space taking. Resource space destroyed.
They don't have any like bonus damage. It's all flat damage.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I think I worked this out before. You just go Starforge. If that's on the board, you just go Starforge. They are very, very tanky. Or you have to fully turtle into like 20 mortars. It's on the table. Wish you could see. I'm pretty sure I can get away with
Resource space
expanding
warmed up and working.
you got it.
against that.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
That's an interesting play.
Selected.
And prime loaded.
I don't have any anti-air built in, so
Fourth link selected. Going there. Link on standby.
This way, one leg at a time. Proper showstopper. Relay combat bot ready.
I am Blink.
so we have to hope that by the time he comes across with his
Starting
air
foundry.
units,
We serve the prime. Here or there. Horizon. We can Blink. Blink prime. We are on our way. Prime loaded. Automated link select.
We are crabs. Break a leg. We are ready for the melee.
Link on standby. Teleportation charged. Stepping together.
Icons with
I am Blink.
skittering.
every second is going to matter a lot here.
Units in combat.
The leg.
Horizon.
You got us.
I have arrived. We can Blink. Aim for max damage. Blink prime.
Grab.
Prime loaded. Blink fire. Blink. Blink selected.
Foundry ready.
Blink on standby.
Units engaged.
Understood.
I
Identify. Show it. Join zone.
See our dream?
What?
Click, click.
Coming or going?
Yeah, this way.
What? No one can hide. Second crush. Orders. Enemy swarm.
What do you need? Let's go.
Orders. Refresh formation. Clearing area. Orders move.
Proper showstopper.
Starting Starforge.
Need deploy.
Identified.
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, here I go. Targeting.
The map is on the wrong side, correct.
Victory!
You are right about that. And there's no setting to switch it up. So I think Crusader is on my short list of unit weight. It's only 400 only. I don't know why the prices are. They feel kind of random. I'm not sure about that. Because like each category has different ones.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Recall Beetle. All right.
What about Brad?
We actually serve the prime. Horizon.
Relay combat.
We
Here, crabs.
Into
Feeling crabby.
looking
King
towards
Crab.
the horizon. Blink,
all right.
prime,
We can go Foundry.
prime,
Would you go
loaded.
Crusader over Mortar? I think it's worth trying because Mortar is the staple right now.
Covering ground.
At the point would be to pick a strategy that
Firing, blink on
potentially
standby.
counters what quote everyone is
Units
doing.
reporting damage. Starting Foundry.
Charged. I am Blink. We serve the prime. Move together. Horizon. We can blink. Blink prime.
He didn't
Going
tech.
there. Prime loaded. Blink selected. Blink on standby. Teleportation charged. Here I am Blink. We serve the prime. Crush them. Horizon. We can blink. Prime. Where are my brothers? Prime loaded. We are on Link selected. Aim for Link on.
Package with me. Can I see me?
Teleportation charged.
Resource base warmed up and working. Every win is earned. Bravo.
We did it! Platinum. Alright. Pretty much top ace. And in celebration, we put 50 keys in the Discord. So that way I have more noobs to bully. I mean, new aces to train. And those are the same 50 keys, just they haven't all been used yet. Over on the Discord channel. There's also Blank. Yes, that comes from the Blink unit. No, I can't. You know how long it takes? I don't know exactly. I could just sit there and count, but I'm not sure exactly how much each worker is. But I think the Kraken takes like 6 minutes to build up to. So,
Enemy is building a resource base warmed
Wasps.
up and working.
Some of that skittering. But of course.
no, the tier 1 core units that are anti-air are still pretty good as ground units.
We serve the prime.
But they cost power. So they're of equivalent strength, but they cost some of your power, like 25 apiece,
Horizon. Brothers.
which is can cut into your tech, especially early.
Prime.
Crab select.
So
Prime loaded.
they are still just a good core unit. It's an interesting balance because it will slow down your tech slightly, but they can go toe-to-toe with most of the tier 1
Enemy is
units.
starting foundry.
Link selected. N60.
Packets with skittering. Over or under.
Core link on standby.
CR3.
Teleportation charged. I am blink. Firing. Horizon. We can blink. Blink.
I like the crab blink as a zealot stalker sort of
Blink selected.
composition.
Automated.
Enemy tech is turning on. Resource space. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Stepping together. Teleportation charged. I am blink. We serve the prime. Horizon. We blink prime.
Foundry ready.
Link
Union mortar, select.
Link on standby. Teleportation charged. I am blink. Max charge. We serve the prime.
Issue command. Is it far?
Horizon. We can blink around.
You got it.
Units under attack.
Orders.
Units in combat.
Prime local. Link select.
Units engaged.
Link on standby. Teleportation. I am blink.
Join Sun
What do you need?
Online.
Identify.
Units reporting damage.
What? Orders. Moving. Understood. Grab select. What do you need?
We serve the
Units under attack.
Click, click, click.
Units in combat. Enemy is building a resource base.
Orders. Identify. Yeah, locked in.
Union mortar, select.
What?
To the stop.
What?
Issue command. Kill zone? Point here.
Workers under attack.
Horizon.
Yeah, sure thing.
Choice.
We
Units reporting damage. Workers! 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 Units under attack. Resource base warmed up and working.
What? Eat crabs. Yeah, okay. Attack.
Join Sun
Orders. Target. Here I go.
Orders.
Identify. What do you need? Yeah, let's packets with orders. Skittery. What?
Second present. Area effect eliminated.
blink.
What do you need?
Prime local.
Yeah.
Link selected.
Identify. You guys.
Mortars back. Pick a direction. Cannon prime. Point here. I'm in a zone. Union mortar, select.
What do you need?
Is he just trying to make his credits now?
Grab select. Identify. Moving. Click, click.
By staying in the game longer?
Orders received.
Because right now, unfortunately, and I've passed on this feedback, the only way to make more credits is just play every 15 seconds you get another credit.
Sure thing. No one can.
So, I mean, you could jump into a new game, but there is a delay in between, so
What? Here I go.
Link on standby.
I am
What
hoping,
do you need?
and we've already seen some comments on it, but like, soon enough to be, I think there needs to at least be like a first 3 wins of the day bonus or something. Let him live till he gets more credits. I'm gonna just let the mortar go. He could leave whenever he wants. All right. Is there a supply cap? Yeah, 200. Like,
CR3,
and there you go.
proper showstopper. Melee combat not ready.
Resource base warmed up and working.
It's with
We'll let him get his credits.
of course. You got this. Grab selected. Click, click, click. Scar this way. Proper showstopper. Melee combat not ready. You crabs. I can swing. Skitter. Of course. You got
Let me win through lag.
selected.
I mean, it's even more like if I lose everything here, I can remax out instantly because the units build instantly, which I'm still not 100%. I'm not in love with that. The idea of units building instant, but if both sides can do it, make a crab picture with the crabs. All right. Let me. I need a reference photo. All right.
You crabs. I can swing. Move. Skitter.
S is the whole position key.
Enemy is building a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Selected. Now, nearly click, click.
Wait. I need the eyes.
This way.
I'm bringing out the eyes. Don't worry.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Deployment location.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Orders.
Melee combat not ready. One leg at a time. You crabs.
Checking pressure. Relocation. Fresh formation. Re-desolate.
Skittering. Break a leg. But of course, you got this. Grab select.
Enemy is building a resource base.
This way. Proper showstopper. Break the leg.
Workers are packing up. No more resources.
Crabs. Get us in melee. I can swing. Crabs move. Skittering. But of course, move. You got us. Grab selected. Click, click, click. Over or under.
As you can tell, if you just like, wait, one more thing. There. Nah.
Enemy is building a resource base.
First showstopper. Now, melee combat not ready.
Units in combat.
As you can tell,
Sudden death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Finish them.
hey, get off my crib. I think I've got this. So it doesn't let you bind drag scrolling.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in
So
combat.
I switched my side
Units
mouse button with
engaged.
G-Hub to drag
Exposed
scroll.
rear. Workers down.
I do hope we can use mouse buttons as drag scroll in the future though.
Workers getting flanked.
This makes up for the 4 or 5 like 40-second games, alright?
Victory.
There's the 40 credits. Enemy actually thinks it. I think both sides know exactly why you would do that. It's not just to annoy them here. There's actually like, and I'm. Thank you, Ugbum. Honestly, I don't think it's a dick move at this stage, but I think it is encouragement to design a better system. All right. If the system was your first 3 wins of the day give you bonus credits,
Horizon.
well then.
We
Like if you got 50 extra credits for the first 3 wins, then I would say that's a good balance. Like that way you're almost half with the credits from actually playing those games, you're almost halfway to most other units, so
Resource base.
Here or there.
But of course, one-legged.
Link on stand.
Starting foundry.
maybe like dailies. From my understanding, that is the intent.
Vortex cannon firing. Teleportation charge.
Like kill 50 units with blink,
Going there.
something like that.
You got
We serve the prime.
Units reporting damage. Enemy tech resource base units under attack.
Link prime. Stepping together. Prime loaded. Link selected. Link
this way. Scuttle.
Link on standby. Firing on the enemy. Link. Teleportation charged. Crush.
Proper shot.
I am Blink. We serve the prime. Automated movement. Horizon.
Really?
We can blink.
Foundry ready.
Blink. Prime loaded. Blink selected. Covering ground. Blink on standby. Teleportation charge.
Choice. Move.
I am Blink.
Units in combat.
Damage.
Are we supposed to get it?
We serve the prime.
Unit more. Select.
Horizon.
Units engaged.
Just as I deserve.
But of course, crack the lid.
Issue command.
Units reporting damage. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Coming.
Click, click, click.
Orders.
This way. Get us in melee.
Need deployment location.
Proper showstopper. Crabs moving.
You click me.
Melee combat not ready.
Orders moving.
Starting advanced foundry.
Crabs. Packets with
Blink prime.
Checking pressure.
Front.
Units under attack.
Danger close.
Blink on
Units in combat.
teleportation charge.
Your resource bases. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Unit more. Select.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Relocation sequence.
We serve the prime.
Issue command.
Horizon.
Void heat.
Charge.
Advanced foundry. Workers under attack.
Orders.
But of course, you got
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
absolute.
Fresh formation.
Blink prime.
Click, click, click. This way.
You got a resource. Units under attack.
Redeploy.
Alright, let's do it. Did you check the map?
You got a resource space. Units in combat.
Blink selected. Away.
Over here. It's gonna be close.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Resource space. Units in enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Selected. Forming up.
Op order. Match. Snipers ready. Safety.
You clicked me.
Melee combat not ready. Yeah, crabs.
Long gun ready.
I can swing.
Attention. Set.
Joints on you. Do this hot.
But of course.
Orders.
Give me a range.
We're there.
Ready the top. Marked. Op order. Stop if we need to. Long gun ready.
You got it.
Safety's on. Attention. Under cover, I hope.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
All right, let's do it. Give me a range. Marked.
Orders moving.
Where's the target? Fire. Overwatch. Red. Op order. Keeping my distance.
Crab select.
Long gun ready.
Cannon fire. Is the bar kill zone?
Sniper ready. Give me a range. Safety's on. Marked.
Unit more selected.
Units reporting damage.
Elevation. Op order.
Units under attack.
Sniper's ready.
Yeah. Understood. Area event elimination. Issue command. Order light. Moving. Target.
Click, click, click.
Units in combat.
Lock and load.
Order.
What do you need?
Where's the target?
Melee combat not ready.
Safety's on. Reaching out.
Yeah, crabs. No.
Joints.
Attention. Sniper.
Skittery.
Checking pressure.
But of course. You got this. Crab select.
That was a bit dicey.
Victory.
The snipers eventually. I thought he just went snipers. I forget to check the tech whenever they tech up.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
What about crab?
And Link on standby.
Click, click.
Teleport.
This way.
I
Because of the
Prime.
difficulty of splitting off individual groups of units, makes it quite hard to actually defend multiple locations without things like mortars.
Link Prime. Enemies of the collective.
A similar complaint I had about AoE 4,
Prime loaded.
except it's much more pronounced here because it's so fast-paced. I really hope there's something resembling a command card at some point.
Teleportation charged.
Starting foundry.
Most words.
Stepping together. We serve the prime.
Skittery. What?
Horizon.
Units engaged.
Link.
But of course.
Link Prime. Prime loaded. Link. Fire. Fire. Fire.
You got this. Break a leg.
Link selected. Link on standby. Teleportation charged. I am Blink. Vortex. We serve the prime. Horizon. Automated needs and Blink. Blink Prime. Prime loaded. Going. Blink selected. Blink on standby.
This way. Scatter.
Teleportation charged. Covering ground. I and Blink. Finally serve the prime. Blink.
Foundry ready.
Horizon. Blink.
Joints on you.
Resubscription confirmed.
Deployment location.
Automatically relaying defense.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Cannon fire.
Grab it that way.
Pick a direction. Over here. Forming up.
Resource base warmed up and working.
New subscriber detected.
New game who dis.
Click me? Boy, you
Prime load link selected. We are on our way. Link on standby.
orders?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Fresh formation, relocation sequence. Second pressure.
Starting Starforge.
Pick a direction. You let me. Hold it up. Nuclear there. Over here.
Teleportation charged.
I mean, we're going. Up and away. Cannon, fire. Orders moving. Enemy smoking. You click me.
We serve the prime.
Need deployment location. Clearing area. Remote select.
Proper showstopper.
Horizon.
Read the as you command.
Ready for the main.
It's gonna be close. Read the
Relay
We
coming.
can
Fresh formation.
prime.
Starforge is ready.
Second pressure.
Your resource space is gone.
CR3.
Orders, pick a direction. Kill zone. Joint zone. Forming up. Leveling dirt. You click me. Coming or going? Relocation sequence.
Units reporting damage.
On station.
Effect eliminated.
Yeah. I didn't notice
Keep your
the
head up.
Crusaders, but I
Bounce
was
back.
looking at it. I'm like, oh, Beatles. There's so many units.
Enemy tech resource base warmed
Oh,
up
wait, he went
and
tech
working.
first. Hmm.
What about Brad?
We are stronger together. Prime loaded. Looking towards the horizon. Blink selected. Blink on standby. Move together. Teleportation charged. I am Blink. We serve the prime.
Start. Enemy is building a resource base.
Me. Attack, brothers. We can blink. Blink prime. Here or there. Prime loaded.
We are crabs.
Blink selected. Blink. Blink on standby. Automated movement. Teleportation charged. Stepping together. I am Blink. Covering ground.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Blink attacking. Horizon.
You got a resource space. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Damage. We can blink. Going there.
Exposed rear. Workers boundary ready.
Unlock.
Workers getting flanked.
Identify.
Prime loaded. We are on our way. Crush them.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Blink together. Teleportation charged.
What do you need? Attack.
I am Blink.
Yeah?
Where are my brothers?
What? Identified. Okay.
We serve the
Orders. What do you need?
Skittering.
What? Identified. Yeah? Okay. You click
horizon.
orders.
We can blink.
Units under attack.
Blink.
Yeah. You guys. Grab select.
Run.
Workers under attack. Units in combat.
What do you need?
Units engaged.
No one identified. What?
Click, click, click.
Yeah? Let's go. What do you need?
This way.
Orders. Sure thing.
Proper showstopper.
Identified. Yeah? Moving. What? Orders. What?
You got a resource. Units reporting damage.
Second pressure. Up and away. Identified. Please deployment location.
Resource base destroyed.
Enemy swarm.
Eat crabs.
Orders. Joints on move. Enemy close. Orders move.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Are we in defilement? Relocation sequence. Stop. Is it far? Cannon prime. Pick a direction. Union mortar selected. Need deployment location.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
Interesting. So it doesn't feel great having zero anti-air, but at the end of the day.
Enemy is built. Resource base warmed
Wasps.
up and working.
If he had zero anti-air, couldn't he just build the Kraken? Yeah, if he waits 6 minutes and builds nothing else.
Blink selected.
Wouldn't this count be successful? Did you not see built butterflies? And then they got shot down by the heavy hunters.
Teleportation charged.
It's like not a theoretical.
I am blink.
But they did ruin my worker line because
We serve the
I
prime.
expanded and he took.
Follow me.
See, a swift shot. That's an odd one. That's new.
Stepping Together.
Skitter.
Horizon. Covering ground. We. I have a blink.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Selected.
What about
Blink on stick.
Of course.
Teleportation charge. I am blink. Charge. We serve the prime.
You got it.
Horizon.
Units under attack. Starting foundry.
Prime. Going there. Prime loaded. Blink selected. Blink on standby.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Grab select.
I am blink moving. We serve the prime. Enemies of the collect horizon. We
Resource base warmed up and working.
prime loaded. Fire, fire, fire.
This way.
Blink. Blink on standby.
Showstopper.
Teleportation charged. I am blink. Fire. Here or there. Horizon. Damage. We are on our way. We can blink.
Foundry ready.
Prime. Follow me. Prime loaded.
orders.
Units in combat.
Next formation. Orders moving. Joints unloaded. Forming up.
Skittering.
Joints.
Units engaged. Workers, workers, workers.
Direct fire. Orders.
Exposed rear. Workers down. You got a resource. Units reporting damage. Workers getting units under attack.
Teleportation charged.
Grab selected. Get us.
Identified.
Click, click, click.
What?
We are stronger together.
Fire. I'm in the zone.
Workers under attack.
Mortars attack.
What do you need?
Second pressure. Is it far?
Units in combat.
Major close.
Workers, workers, workers.
Up and away.
Yeah, target.
Enemy swarm.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
The direction.
Units engaged.
Enemy
I
close.
am Blink.
Joints unloaded. Forming up. To this house.
This way. Proper shoulder.
Units reporting damage.
Point here.
Units under attack.
We serve the prime.
Eat crabs.
Need deployment of cannon. Fire. Unit 1 selected. Kill zone. Joints. Relocation sequence. Leveling done. You with me? Effectively. Second pressure.
Skittering. Crabs moving.
Mortars attacking.
But of course, you got
Identified. Fresh formation. Major close. Korea deployed. Issue command. What?
Victory!
Annoying.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
what about move? Crab selected. Click, click, click. This way. Proper showstopper.
Blink. Horizon.
Melee
We can blink.
We are crab.
Blink. Prime.
I can swim. Skittering. But of course,
Ever tech first and not expand?
Prime
It feels very cheesy to me at the moment.
selected. Covering ground.
I think it can be
On
done.
standby.
I've gotten caught by it, but
Stepping
they're
together.
exactly the same price, which is very intentional, obviously.
you got
400, 400 for expand or tech. So it is a very binary decision.
Automated movement.
So,
We serve
oh
the
shit, I
prime.
started the foundry.
Units in combat.
click, click, click.
We can blink. Attack brothers. Blink. Prime. Blink. Attack. Blink selected. Rush them. Blink on standby. Teleportation charged.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Move together. Enemies of the collective. We serve the prime. Here or there. Horizon. We can blink. Blink. Prime.
Melee combat.
Prime loaded. Blink. Teleportation charged. I.
Over or under.
Foundry ready.
We serve the prime.
Joints unloaded. Orders moving.
Horizon. We can blink. Blink. Prime.
Swarm. You with me? Pick a direction.
Starting Starforge.
Selected.
Yeah, crabs. Crabs attacking.
Orders. Point here.
I can swim. Skittery. Now, then.
Choice.
Resource base warmed up and
Of
working.
course. No, that's too short.
Second pressure.
You guys.
Coming or going?
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Click, click, click.
Units under attack.
Proper showstopper. One leg at a
I
time.
think I lose.
Units in combat.
I can't deal with that.
Enemy
I made the
tech is
mistake of
turning
going
on. Units
Starforge
reporting
against
damage.
it. Or not going Starforge, rather.
I can swim.
We prime loaded.
Skittery.
They just win.
Enemy is building a resource. You got a resource space taking fire. Your resource space is gone.
Teleportation charged. Fire, fire, fire.
You guys.
I am Blink. We serve the prime. We are
Starforge is ready.
On the perch. New location.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Welcome to the flock. On standby.
Horizon. We can blink.
You got a resource space destroyed.
Me. Vortex cannon firing. Flames prime.
Units under attack. Unit enemy is building a resource base.
At the ready. Ready for ground target. On station.
Blink selected.
In reserve. We were just there. Falcons ready. On the perch. On the wind. Proud Falcons. New flight path. On standby.
Units engaged.
Click this way.
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and
On
working.
standby.
Beyond flight. Mapping targets. In reserve.
Teleportation.
At the ready. Gimbal good. Going on the perch. On standby.
Units under attack.
Now.
I needed to start
Keep your head up
Starforge.
and bounce
Just a
back.
hard counter. Are you always bottom left? Everyone always starts in bottom left. Which is, it's for consistency. He was on the bottom left as well, looking at his side. I didn't see you losing rank points. That's
Enemy is
because
building a resource
that's
base
because
warmed
I
up and
clicked out so
working.
fast.
Feeling
I
crabby.
probably lost a
Come
couple
back
hundred.
Yeah, crabs.
Standing strong. I am Blink.
At Plat, you learn to move on quickly.
Horizon. We can blink. Blink prime. Prime loaded.
Crab attack.
Blink selected. Blink. Blink on standby. Aim.
Skittery.
Teleportation charged. Stepping together.
But of course.
I
You
am
got a
Blink.
resource space taking fire. Cover it.
You guys.
We serve the prime.
Starting foundry.
Horizon. Covering ground.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Blink.
Click, click, click.
Going
Starforge.
there. Prime loaded.
This way. Proper showstopper.
Blink selected.
Melee combat.
Blink on standby. Where am I? Teleportation chunk.
Yeah, crabs.
Move together.
What's all this? I can swim.
I am Blink. Man, we serve the prime. We are on our way. Here or there. Horizon. Attack brothers.
Units in combat.
Moving. Blink attacking. Blink. Mass charge. N60. We can blink.
Workers getting flanked.
Blink prime. Firing prime.
Foundry ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
CR3. Skittery.
Issue command. Close. Need deployment location. Fresh formation.
Blink selected. Blink on. Teleportation charged. I am Blink. Stepping.
Connected to you, click me.
We serve the prime.
What do you...
Joints on you.
Units engaged.
Horizon. We can blink. Blink prime.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
What? Orders? In the direction.
Units reporting damage.
Relocation.
Identify.
Units under attack.
Sending pressure.
Enemy is building a resource base. Units in combat. Units engaged.
Online. You got us.
Orders. Okay. You with me? Need deployment location.
Grab select.
Issue command.
What do you need?
Point here.
Identify.
You click me.
Orders. What do you need? What? Yeah? Orders.
Boomer here. Warriors attack.
What do you need?
Joints on you.
In there, bam! For showstopper.
Orders. Orders moving.
Yeah? What?
Are we a defilade?
Identify.
Select.
Melee combat bot. What do you need? Yeah?
Checking orders.
Really want a different siege and unsiege key. The amount of times I'm unsiege because I'm trying to hit the same key is too damn high. We learned this at SC2. I keep unsieging constantly because I'm accidentally set. Like I want to select one and I accidentally select two. At least having an option for it. Are you liking the game? I like the game. It fills a very different niche than like SC2 or Stormgate or stuff like that. Gotta program your keys. How would that do anything? Because it would have to know the state of the unit.
Skittering.
Going.
But of course.
Blink.
You got us. Crack a leg. Grab selected.
Blink on standby. I have arrived. Teleportation charged.
Click, click, click. Get us.
I am Blink.
This way.
We serve the prime.
The game music is pretty good, but this is Crab Champion's music, which I thought to be appropriate. He's got raiders.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be
All right.
ready. Starting foundry.
What about grab?
Blink.
Proper showstopper.
Prime loaded.
Melee combat bot ready.
We are on our way.
We are.
Blink selected.
Selected.
Blink on standby.
Skitter.
Teleportation charged. I am Blink. Blink moving.
You got it.
We serve the prime.
Grab attack. Grab.
Horizon.
Click, click.
We can blink here or there.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Stepping together. Enemies of the collective. Prime loaded. Blink. Blink selected. Blink on standby. Rush them. Automated movement. Teleportation charged. Fire. Fire. I am Blink. We serve the prime. Horizon. Slow ticking.
Foundry ready.
Vortex cannons on link. Follow me.
Proper showstopper.
With me? Orders moving.
Melee combat not ready. Crabs moving.
Fresh formation.
Crabs.
Relocation seat.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
You click me. Pick up your weapon and fire. Joints on move.
Work starting advanced foundry.
Enemy swing.
We are stronger together.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Boomer here. Clearing area. Is it far? It's gonna be close. Mortars? Moving up. Checking pressure. Are we at defilade? Deploy here. Union mortars selected. Issue command. New perimeter. Mesh formation. You click me.
Link select. Link
Advanced foundry ready.
teleportation charged. We are on our way. I and Blink. We serve the prime.
Joints on move.
Horizon.
Kill zone. Orders moving.
We
You click me. Coming or going? Boomer here. Redeployment of
Top order, step closer. One shot, one kill.
orders. We at defilade. Leveling
Check
skill.
map.
Joints. Move. Is it far?
Marked. What's the wind?
Checking pressure.
Sniper ready.
Relocation seat. Union mortars selected.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Yeah, about enough time.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
You got us.
Link prime. Prime loaded. Link selected. Link on standby. Teleportation charged. I am Blink. We serve the prime. Horizon. Covering ground. We can blink.
Crab selected.
Blink prime.
Starting foundry.
Standing strong. Prime loaded. Blink moving.
You got a resource space taking fire. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Standby.
Enemy tech. Workers getting flanked. Workers under attack.
Click, click, click.
I am Blink. We serve the prime. Humanity is meant horizon.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Blink prime. Prime loaded.
Resource
I
space
feel like
warmed
it's
up
not
and
worth, but
working. You got a resource space taking fire.
On
Cover it.
standby. Teleportation charged.
This way. Proper showstopper. Kill 'em.
I am Blink.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Horizon. We can blink. Step Blink prime.
Foundry ready.
Loaded.
Melee combat not ready.
Blink selected. Blink on standby.
Issue command.
Teleportation charged.
Pick up your you click.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
You ready for that? Eat crabs.
I am Blink.
Ready I can swim. Boy, here. Join Sunwoo. Forming up.
Serve the tribe.
What do you need? I'm about skittering. But of course,
Over here. Area of that
identify. Attack. Orders. Here I go. No orders? What? Okay, yeah.
Units Every win is earned. Bravo.
Hey, the tech isn't there. So, as long as I survive... Alright, so, we're going to throw 50 more keys in the Discord, in the Battle Aces channel. And I'm going to ask you right now, for karma's sake, if you claim one successfully or you find one that's unclaimed, put a reaction on it. So that way, maybe some lucky people in the future don't have to go through like 47 of them in order to find one. Yeah, the email should take up to like 15 minutes, but apparently if you have a especially non-Gmail account, it can be, my interpretation, this is not a direct quote, but my interpretation is fucky. So, not sure why, but, and once you get the code, you gotta go to playbattleaces.com/redeem. Not Steam code. It will email you a Steam code, which you can enter in again. So all those cryptographers out there are gonna have plenty of opportunities. The email is broken. And if it's broken, well then you can learn all the broken strats. Which I'm trying not to get tilted when I'm facing counter strats, because that's the entire point of the game. But it's hard. And if you wait, liquid clem.
Resource base warmed up and enemy tech
shit.
is turning on. Be ready.
Oh no. Why are you awake? It's 5 a.m. Uh-oh.
N60.
We are ready for the melee.
Uh-oh.
For the collect horizon.
CR3?
We can blink.
I think it's actually him. He's been playing all the time. And that is his account name on Steam. I mean, it could be anyone else, but I am okay MMR
Starting
here.
Foundry.
Blink prime. Automated movement. Prime loaded. I have arrived. Blink selected. Blink on standby. Teleportation charged.
I feel like I'm gonna die to the Swift Shockers.
What about Brett?
I am blink.
I haven't seen those in action yet. Of course he has a unit that I've never seen before.
Here
That's
or
bait
there.
right there.
Workers getting flanked.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Horizon. Firing.
Click, click.
We can blink. Blink prime. Enemies of prime.
Workers under
Oh,
attack.
they look pretty thick. Oh my.
Workers. Foundry ready.
Well.
You got a resource space taking fire.
I don't think it's good
Cover it.
enough.
Feel this way. Are we supposed to attack?
Alright, I'm waiting till the 8-minute mark for the extra credit. Yeah. Now we
Keep
see,
your head
but
up.
based on the
Bounce
MMR,
back.
we'll know. If I lose less than 100. Yeah. because I've been losing on average 200 something MMR per loss and gaining 100, so he's even got 5 units that I don't even own. Clem is the arguable best Terran player in StarCraft 2, but he also is very good at this game. You know, there is a chance that his account just has everything unlocked, but I wouldn't put it like, yeah. I don't think there's been physically enough time to unlock everything. I chose not to have that because I wanted to have some honest feedback on the process of unlocking stuff. Whereas I think for someone like Clem, like, just give him all the tools and let him go. Like, that's my opinion. I have no problem with that.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Oh, shit. I did it again.
Grab that proper showstopper.
Move together. Link on standby.
Would I have
Teleportation
played it
charged.
differently? No, we're just gonna get the Foundry as soon
We
as
are stronger
possible.
together. We serve the prime. Horizon. Follow me.
We really need to make
Charge.
sure that the recalls can't get across.
We can blink. Aim for max damage. Blink prime.
Starting foundry.
Loaded. Fire, fire, fire. Link selected.
Relay combat.
Link on standby. Teleportation charged. Crush them.
We are crabs.
I am Blink. We are on our way.
It's with skittering over or under. Now, now.
Every second counts.
Serve the prime.
Every second is several workers that are won't be dead.
Covering ground.
You got us. One leg at a time.
Hit me! Look! Is he going for the base itself? Didn't he get it?
Resource base warmed up and working. Your resource foundry ready.
Orders.
But that just leaves us on even
Enemy is
economy
building a
now.
resource base.
Identified. Orders received. Yeah. Orders.
Click, click, click.
What? Identified. Understood. What do you need? Orders.
This way.
Yeah, let's go. Identified. What? Sure thing. Attack. Here I go. Orders. Targeting. Yeah.
I have no idea how that goes.
Okay. What do you need? What? Okay.
Proper showstopper.
Identified. Orders. Orders received. Let's go. Yeah? Locked in.
Relay combat not ready.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Moving. What? Understood. Here I go. Targeting. Okay. Orders received.
You crabs. Cut you.
Identified. Yeah, no one. Show it then. Orders. Understood.
I can swing. Break a leg. Skittering. Scuttling muscle.
Choice. Relocation. Online. What? Second.
But of course. Crack a leg. You got us. Grab select. Click, click, click. This way. And a proper showstopper.
Yeah. Unit order. Select. Warrior attack.
Melee combat not ready. Crabs.
I didn't hide you.
Victory!
I'm not sure if it's worth it to go straight for the base. You want every mess that I watched? Clem must not have been awake. I do think Clem is the only... Well, Clem is the only person with who has a chance at the moment. So, for reference, Harding, after 2 days playing, beat David Kim. David Kim, who's actually still really fast, and created the game. It was close, though. Harding just relied on sheer speed. As opposed to David, who was, you know, using all the units and their abilities. But Harding attacking like 5 bases at once with wasps and stingers and stuff, like... it's just ridiculous. That was his 1v1 partner in the showcase. Seemed better than David. You mean Clem? I think... Yeah, now, I think Clem and Harding have well surpassed anyone at this point. It's going to take a while, because they had access... And so did other pro gamers, but I think Clem and Harding played by far the most. They had access to the alpha as well, so...
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Link prime. Prime loaded. Link selected.
Grab attack. It's with.
Stand link on.
Technically, you could get the blink into the workers if you click exactly the right spot.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Teleportation charged.
I'm not sure. Okay.
Starting foundry.
I am Blink. Where are my brothers? We serve the prime.
I'm pretty sure they can't be attacked there, but I'm not
Enemy tech
100.
is turning on. Be ready.
I'm a skittering.
We can blink. Blink moving. Vortex link prime.
But of course, crabs attack.
Prime loaded. Auto link selected. Link on standby. Attack teleportation charged.
You guys. So crabs selected. Ooh. Click, click, click. This way. In. Proper showstopper. Over one.
We serve the prime.
Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Charge. Blink.
Melee combat not ready.
Prime loaded. Here or there. Link selected.
Here, crabs.
Foundry ready.
Let me get set up.
CR3.
Fresh formation.
Link on standby.
I can swim.
Teleportation charged. I am Blink.
Issue command. Pick a direction. Up and away.
We serve the prime.
Boy here.
Horizon.
Boomer here.
We can blink. Blink prime.
Orders move.
But of course. You got us.
Choice.
Prime loaded.
Crab selected.
Blink selected.
Starting advanced foundry.
This way.
Blink on standby.
Proper showstopper.
Teleportation.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Melee combat
Orders.
Here, crabs.
Coming or
I am Blink. We serve the prime. Horizon.
I can swim. Skittering. But of course.
We can blink.
You got us. Now.
Blink.
Units under attack.
Prime.
Units in combat.
enemy swarm.
Blink selected.
Crab selected.
In the click.
Click, click, click.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Units in resource base warm. Units reporting damage.
Teleportation charged.
Units under attack.
We serve the prime. Blink attacking. Horizon.
Units in. Enemy is building a advanced foundry ready.
Blink prime. Going there. Enemies of the collective. Prime loaded. Blink selected.
You got a resource base taking fire. Units engaged.
Follow me.
Locked and loaded.
Melee combat not ready. Yeah, crabs.
Give me a range. Alright, let's do it.
Units reporting damage.
He's on. On gun ready. Where's the target?
Skitter, give them the blood. Of course, you got us. One choice on you.
Blink on standby.
Crab select. Click, click, click.
I am Blink. Vortex cannon firing.
This one, break a leg. Give them
We serve the prime.
Need deployment location.
Horizon.
Mark, fire.
Leveling charge.
Op order.
With me?
proper shows.
Units under attack.
Melee combat not ready. Scott, eat crabs. Packets with you. Are we supposed to attack? Skitter. Of course.
You pick me. Area attack elimination.
You got us.
Second pressure. Mortars attack. Orders?
Sniper's ready.
Orders move.
Resource base destroyed.
Perimeter, fresh formation. Forming up.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units in combat. Workers getting flanked.
Go.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Not sure about the mortar wars at the moment. Two units have the most range. I think the mortar and then the sniper has like one more range.
Resource base warmed up. And enemy is building a resource base.
Opponent event here. Probably would have built it if because you can see when they're transitioning into air.
For the we can blink. Blink prime. Prime loaded. Blink selected.
Just gotta win the mortar war.
Standby.
Like the counter to Siege Tank Viking is microing Siege Tank Viking better. Like
Teleportation charged.
Starting foundry.
Healing crab.
I am Blink. We serve the
You got a
prime.
resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Horizon. Low.
Workers under attack.
Fire. Fire.
Workers! 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 Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Firing on the
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Blink selected. Blink on standby. Teleportation charged. Crush them. I am Blink.
Workers getting flanked. Resource base warmed up and working. Enemy is building a resource base.
Horizon. We can blink. We are on our way. Blink prime. Prime loaded. Covering ground.
Foundry ready.
Blink selected.
Need deployment issue command.
Blink on standby. Teleportation charged.
This way. Proper showstopper.
Units engaged.
Really?
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
We serve the pride. Link. Blank. Horizon.
Here, crabs. Come on.
Joints on you.
We can.
Units reporting damage.
Blank. Prime. Prime loaded. Here or there.
Clearing area.
Units under attack.
We'll be close. Relocation.
Blink.
Let me
Blink on stand.
second pressure.
Of course.
You could be.
Teleportation charged. I am. We serve the pride.
Ah.
Units in combat. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Screwed by the siege again.
Starting advanced foundry.
Crabs select.
Blink. Prime.
Click, click.
In the direction.
Melee combat not ready. Get us in here, crabs.
Joints on you.
Now grab. I can swim. Crabs moving.
Forward here.
Skittering.
Enemy is building a resource base.
But of course.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Crab selected. Move. Click, click, click. This way. Cutting away.
Unit mortar selected.
Proper showstopper. Melee combat not ready.
Units engaged.
Over or under. We are crabs. I can swim.
Units reporting damage. Advanced foundry ready.
Skittering. No, 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 that's too far. Crabs attacking.
Second pressure. Kill zone. You click me. I'm in. Going.
Attention! Stop if we need to fight.
Orders.
But of course.
Give me a ring. Lock and load. Undercover.
You guys.
On gun ready. Safety's on.
Leveling skill. Is it far? Cannon fire. Area abandonment.
Mark. Overwatch. Snipers attack. Moving over. Match grade.
Issue command. Warriors attack.
Crab select.
Clean kill. Snipers ready.
Click, click, click. One leg at a
Op order. On gun ready.
Joints. Move.
Lock and load.
In the direction. Second pressure.
this way.
Up and away. Unit mortar.
He's up. Give me a ring.
Units under attack.
Proper showstopper. Break the leg. Melee combat. We are crabs.
Snipers ready. Send.
You click me.
Alright, let's do it.
I can swim.
Relocation.
Where's the cover? Lock.
Units in combat.
Gun ready. Give me a ring.
Mesh formation. Clearing area.
Attention! Alright, let's do it. Keeping my distance.
Skittering.
Snipers ready. Fire! Snipers moving. Op order.
Joints on you. Redeployment location. Deploy.
Where's the target?
It's around.
Lock and load.
Issue command.
Safety's on. Elevation.
You guys. Crab.
Forward here.
Click, click, click. Scuttle impossible.
To the south.
This way.
Second pressure.
On gun ready.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I feel like the snipers fire way too quick for what it is. Like, there is no downtime
Resource
in
base
between
warmed up
shots.
and working.
So it's just like, alright, so you can just click.
We
If it
serve
had
the
like a
prime.
3-second reload but did a bunch of damage,
Blink selected.
it would make more sense.
Blink on standby.
But it kind of feels like, yeah,
Automated movement.
there's not a lot of back and forth.
Teleportation charged. I am Blink. We serve the prime. Follow me. Horizon. We are on our way.
Yeah, I think the best way to handle it would be, it feels weird that
Starting
snipers are like
Blink.
semi-auto
Move
rifles.
together. Aim for max damage. Blink prime. Prime loaded. Blink selected. Fire blink.
Melee combat not ready.
Teleportation charged.
Then again, lapsing ghosts.
And blink. We serve the selected. Horizon. We can blink. Blink prime. Prime loaded. Where are my brothers? Fire.
Here, crabs.
Blink selected. Blink on standby. Teleportation. Max charge. Stepping together.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We serve the prime. Horizon.
Enemy tech is turning on.
Blink.
Be ready.
Blink.
Foundry ready.
Warming up. You clicked me.
Blink.
I can switch.
Prime loaded. Blink selected.
Cannon prime. Deploy here. Up and away. Orders move exploration. Come in or go. Issue command. Enemy swarm.
Units engaged.
Is it far? Joints on you.
Blink on standby.
Skitter.
Teleportation.
Second pressure. Are we in defilade?
What do you need?
I am Blink.
Joints.
We serve the prime. Horizon.
Unit order. Select.
Of course. Give it side eye.
We can blink.
You got this.
Blink prime. Blink attack prime loaded. Here or
Orders. Clearing area. Boomer.
Stop. Oh my. Getting real.
Direction.
I'm just gonna start clicking siege at us. Jesus.
Fingers up. Reloading.
Like having half of them unsiege and half of them siege does not spark joy.
Victory. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Get us in melee.
Blink selected.
Hide in the corner. Oh no, swift shockers. We've already learned our
Blink
lesson.
on standby. Teleportation charged.
Hide in the corner.
This way. Proper showstopper. Melee combat bot ready.
I am Blink.
What is benefit of resource base? To gain resources.
Starting foundry. Enemy is building a resource base.
Hidden movement. For Horizon.
I can swim.
Follow me. I have arrived. We can blink. Blink prime. We are on prime loaded. Blink selected. Blink on standby.
Skittering.
Teleportation charge.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
I am
Resource base warmed up and working.
attack brothers. We serve the prime. Firing on the horizon. Blink.
Workers under attack.
Aim from loaded. Stronger together.
Foundry ready. You got a resource base taking fire. Units reporting damage.
Teleporting. I am
Units under. You got a resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Orders moving. Joints on you. New perimeter.
Crab selected.
We can blink. Blink moving. Rush them.
What about that?
There's an action. Sending pressure. Need to
Click, click, click.
Blink prime.
This way.
Joints. Move.
Prime.
Proper showstopper.
Deploy here.
Melee combat not ready.
Fresh formation.
We are crabs.
Kill zone.
Crabs skittering. But of course,
You need more.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Going.
crab selected.
Forward here. Deployment location.
Click, click, click. This way.
Orders.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Bar. Look at it.
Melee combat not ready. We are crabs.
Starting advanced foundry.
You click me.
Blink selected.
I can swim. Skittering.
Blink on standby.
But of course,
Teleportation charged.
you got us. Crab selected. Move. Click, click, click.
I am blink.
You clicked me. Pick a direction.
Units in combat.
Serve the prime.
Units engaged.
Showstop over. Melee combat not ready. We are crabs. I can swim. Skittering.
Units reporting damage.
Crab selected.
Joints on you. Sending pressure. Area availability.
Click, click, click. Now, then,
Advanced units under attack.
proper showstopper. Melee combat not ready. We are crabs.
Fresh formation.
I can swim.
Mortar attack. Coming. Going. Joints. Move. Relocation sequence. Danger close. Reassemblage. Units. Up and away. Orders.
I accidentally
Units
unsieged
in
every mortar
combat.
on the map.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Because I was trying to siege one, and I had clicked the wrong one, and there's no separate buttons! You'd be taxing after a few. Well, it's kind of boiling down to exactly the feeling of Wings of Liberty, like Siege Tank Viking. Just boiled down to the very, like, basic parts. Which is, you inch slightly forward, hope you don't face Liquid Clam.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
So this about you got us.
You inch slightly forward, and if you take a toe out of line, you lose 30 supply and the game.
We can blink.
So,
Blink.
I will say, if they're looking for an accessible game for new players, having two units that completely invalid
Blink on Teleportation charged.
Click, click, click.
I am Blink. Covering ground. We serve the prime. Horizon.
Enemy is building a resource base. Starting Starforge.
Blink prime. Standing prime loaded. Blink selected. Max charge.
CR3, this way. No.
Blink on standby.
Proper showstopper.
Teleportation.
Melee combat not ready.
I am Blink.
We are crabs.
Where are my brothers? We serve the prime.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Can Blink. Blink prime. Run. Fire. Blink. Together. Vortex cannon firing. Blink on standby.
Resource base. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Teleportation charge. I am Blink. Serve the prime. Horizon. Damage. Automated movement. We can Blink.
Starforge is ready.
Blink selected. Crush them. Blink.
Teleport in reserve.
I am Blink.
Target artificial
We
hydrant.
serve the prime.
Welcome to the flock. Falcons ready. Firing on targets. Over ground.
Units engaged.
But of course.
Horizon.
On the perch. Cover ground from here to
We
the
can Blink.
What you guys cutting away.
Blink prime.
Workers. Units reporting damage.
over there.
Feeling crabby.
We have
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Crab select.
on station.
Prime loaded.
Workers getting flanked. Units under attack. Workers under attack.
Click, click, this way.
Blink selected.
We got a few airship.
Workers.
Oh, I just lose.
Workers.
I can never get airship control back.
Stand by. Covering ground.
Now that I look at it.
Teleportation charged.
Despite having the
To
Starforge,
the flock. Falcons ready.
I don't have any built-in anti-air.
One leg.
In reserve.
Units
Unless
engaged.
Clem fucks up his micro.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Keep your head up and bounce back.
It's because the airships are also, like, they have a decent ground attack. I only lost 9 because I've dropped to 4,000. They have a decent ground attack, so it's essentially, everything loses on the ground afterwards. Yeah, I should have gone to airships first. The Falcons were a silly move. Can't I buy new units? It's an execution problem at this point. Like, the crabs are definitely... I'm gonna recommend that core units are much cheaper.
Enemy
Alright.
is building a resource
I think you
base
can make
warmed
the
up
mid-tier
and working.
units as long as you have, like, a basic, like, roster of them.
This about.
Kind of expensive, but right now having
We are on
the
our way.
core units, like the starter units, be so
We serve the
expensive
prime.
does limit options significantly.
For the horizon.
Like, it takes a long while before you're able to get, like, a different playstyle.
Prime loaded.
We are crabs. Break a leg.
Blink selected. Enemies. Move together. Fire. Going.
Enemy is building a resource base starting foundry.
Vortex cannon firing. Blink moving. Teleportation charged.
I can swim.
I am Blink. Covering ground. We serve the prime.
Skittery.
Horizon. Follow me. We can Blink.
You got us. Crack a leg.
Blink prime. Stepping.
Crab select.
Prime loaded. Aim.
Click, click, click. Get us in melee.
Blink selected.
Yep, there.
Units reporting damage.
Proper showstopper. Grabs.
I am Blink. We serve the prime. I have arrived, Horizon. Brothers, we can blink. Blink. Blink, prime.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Foundry ready.
I put the head.
Enemy tech is turning on. The resource base warmed up and working. Units under attack.
You put me. Clearing air.
Blink selected. Blink on.
Combat not ready.
Pretty close. Joints on you. Team is out.
Teleport.
Second pressure. Forming up.
Units in combat.
Point here.
I am
Grabs.
Fresh formation. Redeployment of mission. Kill zone. Joint. See. Leveling dirt. Orders. Perimeter. Area effect elimination. Pick a direction. Union mortars selected. Mortars attacking.
Grabs attacking.
Boomer here. Forming up.
Skittering.
Starting advanced foundry. Units engaged.
You got it. Grab selected.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
All right. Yeah, I'll wait.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
What's all this?
Blink. We serve the prime. Horizon. We can blink.
Click, click, click.
Blink.
This way. Over or unproper showstopper.
We are stronger prime. Loaded.
Melee combat not
Blink selected.
Starting
Blink
foundry.
on standby.
here. Grabs.
Teleportation charged.
I can swim.
I am Blink.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
We serve the prime. Automated movement. Looking toward horizon.
Grabs. What a
We can blink. Going there.
you got it.
Blink prime.
What a grab.
Prime load.
Click, click, click. Now.
Blink selected.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Crush them.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Blink moving. Teleportation charged. I am Blink. Enemies of the collective.
Foundry ready.
We serve the prime. Horizon. We can blink.
Joints on you.
Blink prime. Prime loaded.
Second pressure.
Melee combat not ready.
Coming.
Grab that.
You click me. Orders moving.
Grabs. I can swim. Skittering.
Fresh formation.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
What a horse.
Starting advanced foundry. Workers getting flanked.
Grab select.
Jesus Christ.
Units reporting damage. Workers under attack.
Cannon fire. Enemy
Proper showstopper.
point here. Boomer here.
Blink charge. Together.
Second pressure.
Crabs. I can swim.
To the spot. You with me? Readapolate.
Advanced foundry ready.
Circle rock.
Fresh formation. Leveling good. Readapolate.
Horizon.
You with me? Nuclear orders. Area event elimination.
Attention.
We can blink.
Coming or going? Mortars attacking.
Snipers ready.
Over here.
Blink.
Skittering.
Prime loaded.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Unit mortars selected. Relocation sequence.
Give me a range.
Cannon fire.
Where's the target? Safety's on. One shot, one hit.
Of course.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Like,
Keep your head up and bounce back.
they fire way too fast. There's no opportunity to, like, do anything. It's if you can focus fire at all. If you've enabled the focus fire option, then you're most of the way there. I guess the Scorpion costs 500. Gotta have a trial for these units. I need a mortar in the base to fight raiders. Yeah, the raiders are ridiculous. He kept me busy the whole time. So that's what you need to do. Just feels kind of bad that, like, having 2 more snipers is... I don't know, that's kind of the point of the game, but it's very punishing. If we're trying to make a game that's, like, more accessible than StarCraft 2, when it comes to the losing in a split second, like, if you look away for 1 second, you don't lose everything. Well, we've certainly not done that. Like, in fact, it's like if we cranked SC2, like, 3 or 4 notches. And then... because you look away for 1 second and you've completely lost everything. And there's no, like, macro or anything to come back from that, so. The Scorpions are so boring, though. Like, they're just like a half a crab. There's less incentive to look away. Except that's kind of not true, because actually hotkeying things is very difficult. Because there's no command card, so you can't pick out certain types of units easily. So you have to go look for them, like, on the field to find them. Alright, I'm buying the Scorpion. So that's the issue I'm running into, is like, it's actually harder to focus on the army because you have to go collect the, unless you want to use select all army, which doesn't. I think this would be solved somewhat by having a basic command card, like, even if it's the AoE 4 style of this is all of this sort of unit. What button shows enemy deck? Spacebar by default. What purpose does blink serve in that composition then? We'll see.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
All my legs are intact. Engine running. Claws up. In the dirt. Ugh. Define iron ready. Industrial, call the attack. Select the enemy, not cut the chatter. I got command, arms ready. Engine running, charge. Get him surrounded.
Enemy is starting foundry.
In the dirt. Ugh, we move iron ready. Call the attack. Sharp blades. How far away? Select the enemy. Link selected. Cut the chat. Link on standby. Command. Teleportation. Arms. I am Blink. We have we serve the prime. Follow. Engine running. Should we start walking? Horizon. We can in the dirt. Attack, brothers.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Stepping. Iron ready. Marching orders.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units under attack. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Select the link on standby. Give me a crack at him. Snapper. Covering ground.
Foundry units in combat.
Link. We serve the prime.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Ready to smash. We can blink. Blink. Prime. Prime. Seven. Blink on standby. Teleportation charged. All my letters.
Formation.
I am Blink.
Expose units engaged.
We serve the prime.
Workers getting flanked. Units reporting damage.
Choice.
Cut the chatter.
Order.
Command horizon.
Units under attack.
Enemy close. Joints on you. Do this now.
Arms ready. Engine running. Get us in.
Issue command.
In the dirt.
Kill zone.
Iron ready. Call the attack. Pick an efficient path. Select the enemy.
Bar. Is it bar? Sending press.
Cut the chatter. Scurrying. From the sun.
Deployment location.
Wait, I didn't start the advanced foundry? Ah, shit.
Arms ready. Engine running. In the dirt. Wall zone. Ugh.
Starting advanced foundry.
Probably too late now.
Keep your head up and bounce back. Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Command. Arms ready. Should we engine running? In the dirt. Ugh. Iron ready. Defining the call the attack. Melee engagement. Select the enemy. Matching orders. Cut the chatter. Command. Charge. Arms ready. Engine running. Forward. We move together.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Deeper in the dirt. How far away?
Starting foundry.
Iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Command. Arms ready. Engine running. Marching orders. In the dirt. Blink. Blink. Prime. Iron ready. Call the attack. Prime loaded. Select the end. Link selected. Here or there. Link on stand.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Teleportation charged. Link. up
Enemy
and
tech
link.
is turning on. Be ready.
Vortex cannon firing. Automated movement. We serve the prime. Horizon. Cut. We can blink. Going there. Link. Prime. Firing on the enemies. Prime loaded. Selected. Command. Arms ready. Get us in close.
Foundry ready.
In the dirt. Iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter.
Workers under attack. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Teleportation charge.
Units in combat.
I am Blink.
Joints on you.
Arms ready.
Units engaged.
Point here. Union mortars selected. Pick a direction.
Horizon.
Issue command. Danger close. Coming or going. Checking pressure. Relocation sequence. Identify.
Can Blink.
With enemy small and fire. Warming up. Clearing out you quickly. Step away.
Starting advanced foundry.
Engine running. In the dirt. Iron ready. Call the attack. Pick an efficient path. Select the enemy. Scurrying.
Victory!
They're better than the. I mean, you can keep up with the wasps. And the scorpions eat more mortar shots. Probably overthinking at this stage.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
We cut the chatter. Command. Arms ready. Engine running. Claws up. In the dirt. Iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Command. Arms ready. Engine running. Should we start in the dirt? Snip, snip. Iron ready. Defining locale. Call the attack. Select the enemy.
Starting foundry.
Matching orders.
Alright.
Units reporting damage.
Make it weird.
Snapper. Command. Get him surrounded. Arms ready.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Link prime. Fourth prime loaded. Engine run. Link selected. Link on standby. We are teleportation.
You got a units under attack.
Fire in the dirt. Sharp link.
Units in combat.
Ready to snipe.
Units engaged.
Iron ready.
Units reporting damage.
Call the attack.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Your resource base is gone.
Link prime. Prime loaded.
Units under attack. Found units in combat.
Together. Attacking. Link on standby.
Units engaged.
Teleportation charged.
Victory!
The beetles cost power, which is why you can't just spam them, well, and do anything else. They do trade better than individuals of any of the other units, or even like 2 scorpions, but I think delaying your tech makes it super all-in.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
Almost select the enemy. How far away? Cut the chatter. In command, marching orders. Arms ready. Engine running. I got my tail on you. In the dirt. Ugh. Optimal range. Sear iron ready. Call the attack. Get us in close. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Pick command.
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Engine running. In the dirt. Ugh. Claws up. Start walking. Iron ready. Defining locale. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Matching orders. Cut the
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working.
Charge. Arms ready.
Units under attack.
Ready to... Engine running.
Workers getting flanked.
In the dirt. Give me a ugh.
Units in combat.
Iron ready.
Workers under attack.
Call the attack. For the suns.
Foundry ready.
7 of... Select the enemy.
Enemy is building a resource base.
All my legs are intact. Cut the chatter. We serve the prime. Command. Melee engagement. Arms ready. Engine running. In the dirt. Ugh.
Units engaged.
Iron ready. Marching orders. Call the attack.
Issue command.
Horizon.
Units reporting damage.
Select the enemy.
Units under attack.
Orders moving.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Relocate.
Cut the chatter.
Starting advanced foundry.
Command. Arms ready.
Units reporting damage.
You with me?
Engine running. In the dirt.
Coming or going?
Ugh. Get us in close. Iron ready.
In order. Select. Take it away. Cannon fire.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Select the enemy.
Units under attack.
Field is hot. Getting far. Kill zone. Fresh formation.
Cut the chatter. Command. Pick an arms ready.
Units in combat.
In the dirt. Scurrying.
Advanced foundry ready.
Iron ready. Claws up. Call the attack. Select the enemy. We can blink. Cut the chatter. Defining locale. Forward. Command.
Long gun ready.
Arms ready. Blink.
Pigeon.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
In the dirt. Ugh.
Give me a range.
Iron ready.
Where's the target?
Call the select the enemy.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Top order. Long gun ready.
Joints on you.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Units under attack.
Alright, let's
Workers getting flanked.
where's the target? One step closer.
Every win is earned. Bravo.
So you can hit, I could probably hit up to like 6 to 8 workers with the mortar on the back corner. With the right positioning. And then the scorpions can body block the mortars, which is kind of hilarious.
Enemy is building resource base warmed up and working.
Should we start walking? Arms ready, matching orders, engine running. Snapper in the dirt. Ugh. Iron ready, ready to smash. Call the attack, charge. Select the enemy.
Units in combat.
Cut the chatter. We move to get command. Arms ready. Engine running. In the dirt.
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
How far away? Iron ready. Call the attack.
Units engaged.
Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Command. Marching arms ready. Looking.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Link selected. In the dirt. Optimal range. Link on standby. Teleportation charged. I am Blink. Enemies of the collective.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Iron ready. Get us in close. Snip, snip.
Units reporting damage.
Call the attack.
Units under attack.
Select the link. Cut the chatter. Prime loaded. Blank. Fire. Link selected. Command.
Foundry ready.
Pick an efficient path. Arms ready. Link on standby. Engine running. Industrial.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Workers under. Units reporting damage.
I am Blink. Firing on the enemy.
Units under attack.
Iron ready.
Units in combat.
Select. Arms ready.
Units engaged. Starting advanced foundry. Workers! Workers! Workers!
We serve the prime.
Units reporting damage.
Call the attack.
Exposed. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Resource base destroyed.
Cut the chatter. Command. Scurrying. Arms
Units under attack.
ready to smash.
Fresh formation.
Engine running.
Redeployment of joints on route.
In the dirt. Ugh. Ready. Call the attack. Close. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Command. Arms ready. Defining locale. Sharp planes. Matching orders.
Advanced foundry ready.
Sniper's ready. Easy now.
Engine in the dirt.
Orders move.
Ugh.
Top order. Fire.
Orders.
Long gun ready.
Iron ready.
Joints moved.
Call the attack. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter.
Lock and load. Sniper's attack. Check the map. Match break.
Check impression.
Mark.
Coming or going? You clicked me? Is it far?
Alright, let's do it.
You clicked me? Area map.
Sniper's ready. Long gun ready.
Cannon fire. Need deployment location. Mortars attack.
Lock and load. Clean kill. Send it. Top order. Safety's on. Stop if we need to fight.
Point here.
Mark.
Joints on you. Perimeter.
Give me a
Fresh formation.
sniper's ready. Under cover, I hope.
Orders. Danger close.
Attention.
Relocation sequence. Issue command. Joints. Forming up. Enemy swarm. Second
All
breath.
right, let's do it.
Command.
Where's the target?
You with me? Area defilade.
Op order.
You.
Give me a ray.
Arms ready. Engine running.
Sniper's ready. Attention.
Cannon.
Units in combat.
In the dirt.
Units engaged.
Iron ready.
You need more.
Long gun ready. All right, let's do it. And
Call me in.
where's the target? What's the wind like there?
Units reporting damage.
Give me a ray. Lock and load.
Clearing air.
Shot. He's on.
Units under attack.
Mark. All right, let's do it.
Be close. Orders. To the top. Issue command.
Sniper's ready. Moving over. Raging out.
Kill zone.
Long gun ready. My distance. Lock and load. Attention. Op order.
Fresh formation.
Mark. Give me a ray.
Pick a direction.
Safety's on.
Joints.
Yeah?
Where's the target? Sniper's
Select the enemy.
Second pressure.
Cut the
long gun ready.
command.
All right, let's do it. Lock and load. Over what?
You click me. Area defilade.
Sniper's ready. Elevation. Fire.
Units in combat.
Check the map. Safety's on. Easy now. Mark. Where's the target? Attention. Long gun ready. Hit. All right, let's do it. Stop if we need to fight.
You click me. Leveling dirt. Is it far?
On my tail.
You need more. Selected. Forming up. Joints on you.
Give me a ray.
Engine running.
Area back.
Sniper's ready.
Point here. Orders. New perimeter. Issue command. Orders moving.
Fire. Step close. Snipers attacking.
Joint. Mortar attack. I'm in.
Resources are depleted.
What's going on?
You click me. Need deployment location.
Mark. Clean kill. Attention.
Second pressure. Area defilade.
Op order. Give me a range.
You click me.
Long gun ready.
Danger close.
In the dirt.
Safety's on. Send. Lock and load. All right, let's do it.
Units engaged.
Mortar selected.
Sniper's ready.
Deployment location.
Attention. And moving over. Op order. Give me a range. Undercover.
Units reporting damage.
Orders. Point here. Issue command. Is it far? Up and away. Take it away. Relocation sequence. Joints. Move. New perimeter. Enemy swarm.
I think it's pretty silly. Like, it's just, you get more snipers, you win. Like, they fire so fast. It's just, you target fire, you're good to go. I don't think an extra base is even worth... I don't know how fast. I kind of want to just sit there. Wait, is there even AI? Can I play against the AI? I mean, I could invite someone, but... Like, the snipers... It's less like ghosts and more like Liberator siege tank. Like how Liberators will counter the tanks, but mass units will counter the Liberators. Which is not exactly a noob. Any good air units that can hunt down snipers? If you go air, you get run over. Like, if they try to switch to air, I'll know a minute in advance and I'll just build like 4 hunters. It's there, but I cannot imagine. This is not the sort of playstyle that... I don't know, maybe I'm completely off base. But this very technical, long-range, hyper-punishing playstyle does not spark joy in the average player. Like... But I haven't found an answer. I don't like fighting that battle. It's incredibly stressful and doesn't feel very satisfying when you win. Like, it's not like you outmaneuvered them, it's you baited them into a bad shot. Snipers should have more range than mortars. Well, something needs to counter the mortars.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Iron ready.
I'm okay with sniper. No. I think the most basic change
Cut the chatter.
would be
Full command.
they do double damage.
Farms
Snipers
ready.
do.
Engine running. In
They
the
do
dirt.
twice the damage, but fire at half the speed.
Charge. Iron
They're
ready.
already like
Industrial
one-shotting other
cutter standing
snipers, so
by.
this would only
Call
be
the attack.
so that
Select
way
the
you could
enemy.
actually punish it.
Move to get- cut
Because
the
they do so
chatter.
much damage, they're just firing again by the time
Command.
you could potentially punish them.
Farms ready. How
That's the
far
big
away?
issue. There's no downtime.
March
Units under attack.
running. In the dirt.
Starting foundry.
Iron ready. Optimal. Call the attack. We serve. Select the enemy. Blink. Prime. Cut the chatter. Command. Get us in close. Arms ready. Give me a crack. Prime loaded. Running. Blink selected. In the dirt.
Enemy is building a resource base.
On standby. Teleportation charged. I am Blink. I got me serve the prime. Horizon. Stephanie and Blink. Skirt. Blink. Prime loaded. Call the attack. Blink selected. Vortex. On
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
I am Blink. We serve the cross. Select the horizon. We can blink. Prime. Prime loaded.
Foundry ready.
Exploration.
Blink selected. Cut the chatter. Blink on standby. Command. Teleportation. Arms ready. I am Blink.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Enemy claw second pressure.
We serve the prime. Horizon.
Unit 1 selected.
Victory!
Mortar's pretty good. Was that mortar gliding? Sometimes they just like to glide, alright? And if you guys are looking for a beta key, you can find it on Discord. In the Battle Aces channel, which if you join Discord should now be easily accessible.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up. and
Everybody's going Beetle Boys. Because for some reason,
Engine running.
well, what I assume has happened is people have been losing to it because they are stronger than your average unit. So you get run over and you're just like, wow, this is super strong. I should build these. But they're definitely not stronger than tier 2 units.
In the dirt. Ugh.
That's the key difference. Like,
Iron ready. Matching orders. Call the attack. Select the enemy.
Starting foundry. Enemy is building a resource base.
Command. We move together. Arms ready. Engine running. How far away? Melee engagement.
I don't know about this fight.
In the dirt. Ugh. Iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy.
I've got a couple workers
Units
too.
in combat. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
Cut the trial loaded.
Units engaged.
Link select. Link on standby. Link. Arms teleportation charged. Max I am blink. Engine running. We serve the pride.
Units reporting damage.
Ugh.
Foundry units under attack.
We have iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy.
Units in combat.
Cut the chatter. Forward. Command. We can blink.
Workers getting flanked.
Arms ready. Blink crime.
Units engaged.
Loaded.
Need deployment location.
Engine running.
You with me? Area effect elimination.
The dirt. Get us in. Iron ready. Pick an efficient path.
Second pressure.
Blink.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Station charge. Call the attack. Select the enemy.
Union mortar selected. There.
Cut the chatter.
Starting advanced foundry.
Command.
You click me. Pick a direction. Joints on you. Coming or going?
Arms ready.
Order.
Units reporting damage.
Damage.
Units under attack.
Engine running.
Joint. Relocation seat.
In the dirt.
Resource base warmed up and work. Units in combat.
Formation.
Units engaged.
Point.
Select the enemy.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Cut the chatter. Looking for a flank. Command. Arms ready. Engine running.
Is it far? Issue command.
Ugh. Scurrying. Iron ready.
Units reporting damage.
Call the attack.
Advanced foundry units under
Cut the
attack.
chatter. Claws of man. Arms.
You.
Units in combat.
Engine running. In the dirt. Ugh.
Second pressure.
Iron ready. Define.
Marked? Where's the
Call the attack.
Safety's on. Match grade. Alright, let's do it.
Select the enemy.
Lock and load. Sniper's ready. Op order. Sniper's moving. One shot, one kill. Marked. Attention.
Cut the chatter. Command. Arm
Units engaged. Units workers under attack.
running.
Units under attack.
Long gun ready.
Workers! Workers! Workers!
Sniper's ready.
Forming up. Joyce, move.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I'm 1 or 2 away from calling it a day for now. Does not spark joy. The thing about, well, I'm trying to come up. I haven't seen anyone counter the mortar sniper without mortar sniper. It's
Enemy is
becoming
no
like,
resource
it
base
feels like a
warmed
mirror
up and
matchup in
working.
SC2 right now, which is not popular.
Ready to smell. Matching orders. Iron ready. 707. Call the attack. Charge. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter.
Units in combat.
Arms ready. All my legs are engine running. In the dirt, we move.
Units engaged.
Iron ready. Call the attack. How far away? Select the enemy. Get him surrounded. Cut the chatter. Command. Arms ready. Marching orders. Engine running. Optimal range. 0. In the dirt.
Start. Enemy is building a resource base.
Get us in close. Iron ready. I got call the attack. Follow me. Flank attacking. Select the enemy.
Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working. Units under attack.
The chatter. Horizon. We can command. Flank. Prime. Arms ready. Prime loaded. Crush them. Engine running.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Selected. Iron ready. Claws out. Call the attack. Select the enemy for the suns. Cut the chatter. Command. Where are my arms ready? Defining locale. Link on standby. Should we start walking?
Foundry ready.
I quickly locate them.
Units in combat. Exposed rear. Workers down.
Enemy swarm. Orders.
Workers getting flanked. Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready to
Units engaged.
so. Iron ready.
Issue command. Need deployment location.
Call the attack.
Checking pressure. Deploy here.
Select the enemy.
Union mortars selected. Mortars moving.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Identifying. What? Forming up.
Cut the chatter.
What do you need? Let's go. Identify. Attack what? Oh yeah? Moving.
Workers under attack.
Order.
Workers! 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 Exposed rear. Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Fresh for what? Here I
Matching orders.
Orders.
Units under attack.
Command.
What do you... Okay. Yeah, locked in.
Units in combat. Workers getting flanked. Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat. Units engaged. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Your resource space is
What do you
gone.
need? Targeting. Yeah? Let's go. Understood.
In the dirt.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
What do you need? Online.
Ready.
What? Here I go. You clicked me?
Ugh. Melee engage.
Yeah? New perimeter. Boy, here.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Murders.
Iron ready.
Identified. What do you need?
Units in combat.
Call the attack.
Murders. Fresh formation. I'm in or going? Leveling dirt. Orders move on. Boom. Area event eliminated. You take it. Mortared attack. Issue command. Area desolate.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Identified. Cannon fire. Pick a direction. Enemy swarm. Yeah. Unit mortar selected. Relocation sequence. You.
Select the enemy. Remove.
Choice. What? Is it gone?
Every win is earned. Bravo.
No snipers was joy sparked? Well, that's why they died. Eventually, you just get... Eventually, the hunter mortar wins. If you don't have mortars or snipers, was joy sparked? Eh. They try to err, yeah. The problem is you don't have a grout, like one mortar can potentially kill like 1,000 metal of tier 1 unit. Like even without any units covering it, it can potentially kill like up to 1,000 metal units.
Enemy is building resource base.
And even
warmed up
more
and
if
working.
you actually protect it.
Industrial cutter standing by. I got my tail on you. Cut the chatter. How far away? Command. We arms ready. Engine running. Marching orders. In the dirt. Ugh. Forward. Optim iron ready. Should we call the attack? Get us in. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Looking for a flank.
Enemy tech is turning on. Starting foundry.
Arms ready. Claw at full power. Pick an efficient path. Sniff, sniff. Engine running. Scurrying. Get him surrounded. Claws up. In the dirt. Ugh. Give me a iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Teleportation charged. Going.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Insert the prime. Ready to smash. Horizon.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Blink. Automated movement. Enemies of the collective. Blink. Prime. Cut the chatter. Prime loaded. Command. Define. Blink. Select. Arms ready.
Foundry ready.
Blink on standby. Engine running. In the dirt.
Enemy close. Need deployment location. Pick a direction.
Starting advanced foundry.
Issue command.
Arrival.
Need deployment location. Second pressure. Point here.
And blink. Iron ready. We are on our way.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Prime loaded. Step link selected. Calling on standby. Select the enemy.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Move together. Fire, fire, eye and blink. Reserve the prime. Here.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units engaged.
Covering.
Units reporting damage.
We have teleported.
Enemy is building a resource base. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it. Units under attack.
Cut the chat.
Advanced foundry ready.
Blink,
Union Mortar select.
blink, prime. Command. Arms ready.
Cannon prime.
Units in combat.
And running in the dirt.
You click me.
Up order.
Units engaged.
May I engage?
Units reporting damage.
Iron ready.
Alright, let's do it.
Call the attack.
Workers under attack.
Select the enemy.
Where's the tuck?
Cut the chat.
Marked. Lock and load.
Workers. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Ready.
Joints on move. Leveling dirt.
He's on. Fire.
Arms ready.
Up order. Alright, let's do it.
Engine
Give
running.
me a ray.
Orders. Area effect elimination.
On gun ready. Reaching out.
Exploration.
Units engaged.
In the dirt.
Where's the tuck? My distance. Sniper's ready.
Danger close.
Ah.
Marked.
Up and away. Relocate.
Up order.
Click.
Safety's on.
Enemy swarm.
Attention.
Second pressure. Is it far?
Alright, let's lock and load. Where's the tuck?
Clearing area. Cannon prime.
Marked. Easy now. Up order. Sniper's ready. Hit. Overwatch.
Iron ready.
On gun ready. Sniper's attack.
You click me.
Call the attack. Select the enemy. Cut the chat. Charge. Command. Looking.
Safety's on. Clean kill. Alright, let's do it. Elevation.
Exploration.
Where's the tuck?
Focus out.
Marked. Check the map. Set.
Area defilade. Issue
Locked and loaded.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Sniper's ready.
you. Click me. Coordinate. Second pressure.
On gun ready.
Pick a direction. Unit Mortar.
Engine running.
Cannon fire. Leveling dirt. Joints. Move. Area effect elimination. Forming up. You click me. Mortars attacking. Coming or going? Orders. Danger close.
Units engaged.
Alright, let's do it.
victory!
Yeah. So you can't go air because it costs 400 to get the Starforge, and then it costs at least 125 for a Starforge unit. Whereas I already have the Heavy Hunter, where 2 or 3 of them will, which is less than 400. 2 or 3 of them will counter most air, and you'll take a lot of damage on the ground. Yeah, and there's that extra time of them getting the ground out. Like, if you have slight map control, maybe you can break it that way. But if you have slight map control, you could just get more snipers. So, hey, that's my logic.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Ready to smash. In the dirt. Ugh. Iron ready. Call the attack. We move together. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. All my legs command. How far away? Arms ready.
Units reporting damage.
In the dirt. Marching. Ugh. Iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Optimal.
Units under attack.
Command.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Engine running.
Units under attack. Starting foundry.
I got a iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Command. Prime.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Link selected. Link on standby. Follow me. Teleportation charged. Firing on the enemy. I am Blink. Engine running. Research Prime. Horizon.
Resource base warmed up. Enemy is building a resource base.
Prime. Going there. Prime loaded. Link selected. Link. In the Link on standby. Link moving. Teleportation charged.
Foundry ready. Units in combat.
And Blink.
Exposed rear. Units engaged.
Ready.
Workers getting flanked. Units reporting damage.
Horizon.
With me? Kill zone?
Ugh. Iron ready. Give me a call the attack. Skirmishes. Select the enemy.
Choice.
Cut the chatter.
Location C.
Command. Arms ready. Engine running. Dirt. Ugh. Iron ready. Claws up. Call the attack.
Orders.
Starting advanced foundry.
Leveling in. Fire.
Select the enemy.
Transformation.
Cut the chatter.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
And arms ready. Engine running.
Boomer here. Are we in defilade?
Units under attack.
In the dirt.
Checking pressure.
Units in combat.
Ready. Defining locale.
Units engaged.
Choice.
Select the enemy. For the sun. Cut the chat matching command.
Units reporting damage.
Engine running. In the dirt. Charge. Ugh.
Union mortar selected. Is it far?
Advanced foundry ready.
Choice.
Iron ready. Call the attack. Select the enemy. Cut the chatter.
Got eyes on the target.
Snap.
Units under attack.
Safety's on. Match crate.
Units in combat.
Command. Arms ready.
Units engaged.
Engine running.
Where's the target?
With me?
In the
Units reporting damage.
Orders?
Units under attack.
Attack. You pick me or you.
Units in combat.
Danger close.
Attention. Set.
Enemy slow.
Mark. Give me a range. One step closer. Sniper's ready.
Fresh formation.
Call the attack. Melee engage.
Alright, let's do it. Where's the target?
Joints unloosed.
Attention. Arm gun ready. What's the weight like there?
Pick a direction. Second red walls.
Op order. Safety's on.
Relocation seats.
Select.
Give me a range.
Joints. To the south.
Mark.
Deployment location. Orders. New perimeter.
Alright, let's do it.
Kill zone.
Lock and load.
You with me?
Cut the forward.
Victory.
The meta. Alright. The meta is build more snipers. And that's about it. I have yet to see... there aren't too many other units on the field right now. Honestly, I think microing the snipers is something of a mistake too. Yes, in close fights, but just being able to A-move and have more snipers, and then microing the mortars. You don't need heavy hunters if they don't have any air. Crusaders might be good. Yes. Like, Crusaders do help against the mortars. But I don't know, I haven't tried them. I need more credits. Like, it's working though. The thing is, the only thing I've been beaten by today, besides Clem microing any amount of units, has been more mortar sniper. So I think people just don't have enough units. I could buy the Crusader, but I have the solution. He also got beat by Pummeler Rush. That's fair, but I didn't go Starforge. I remember. So you should... I guess I get why you can't cancel the tech, but misclick can get hurt. This music sucks. I didn't know Tasteless was in the chat. So it does flat damage, the snipers, which is why I kind of would have tried the Crusaders. You gotta grind. At least the games are somewhat longer. If you want a beta key, you can find them on the Discord. I'm trying to get into it, but like, this is my least favorite part of SC2 as well, is the like hyper technical. Yes, it's impressive, but it really feels like managing a spreadsheet more than it does like fighting a battle. And you might be like, well, actual battles are more like spreadsheets than... Okay, okay. Just... I want to watch the cinematic. I like the cinematic. I hope they do this style, like small ones for each version, like new units and stuff. Pretty cool. I could definitely... Nothing close to this. Anime. I think it's like it's not 3D CGI, so it can be replicated. I know it's not simple, but I could see 30, 45-second bits. I like how accurate it is to the game as well. So the lore of the game is you're a commander in the Corps who gets dropped out onto the battlefield to control the robots. And the reason you have to be on the battlefield yourself is because of lag.
Will be rewarded.
Well, it says because it has the lowest latency to control your forces, but so essentially to minimize lag. Which there's your reasoning. Okay. We're gonna try to just... I'm gonna switch it up completely. We're gonna... The only unit I can see countering the mortars is the Crusader. So... if we're going to try to counter mortars... and I'm sticking with Pounder. Alright, it's the Pounder. Mammoths have the same HP? Yeah, but they don't get... Mammoths have range. Alright, I've replaced the mortar. I'm now a mammoth game. How much are wasps? 400? Not enough war credit. I only have 69 war credits. So blink 2, 4. The Scorp has 3. I feel like 3 is the doesn't die in 2 hits to a mortar. Takes 3 hits. So we're gonna go with the Scorp. Scorp. I don't think you can trade out the Heavy Hunter, because otherwise, but this is a counter meta build. Now that I've finally reached Emerald rank, I can just keep losing games and I won't drop below 5k, so that was kind of the goal. Because once you reach a certain tier, you won't get demoted.
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
Scorpions over crabs. Scorpions are faster. They tank mortar hits pretty well. And they, like, being faster is enough, like, to justify them. Crabs are too slow to really deal with wasps. But you just kind of throw them in a certain direction, and that's the amount of nuance you have with crabs. I thought they were the same speed. If they are, then I'm dumb, but also I'm still right because they don't feel nearly as microable.
Get us in close.
Starting foundry. Enemy is building a resource base.
Pick an efficient power engine running. In the dirt. Ugh. Iron ready.
Units engaged.
Select the enemy. Cut the chatter. Get him surrounded. Command. Arms ready. Claws on.
Units reporting damage.
We can blink. Damage.
Resource base warmed up and workers under attack.
Blink in the dirt. Sharp blades. Prime loaded. I got my iron ready.
I think I did more damage, though it cost me more too.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Foundry ready.
It's pounding time.
Cut the chatter.
They even sound... Does that sound like the sound that a crusader makes? Come on. It's the pounder. Let's not be silly here.
Close combat won't be an issue.
Units under attack.
Moving.
Units in combat.
Hammer ready.
Workers! Exposed rear. Workers down.
Ready to
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
teleportation.
Show me a weakness. Crusaders.
Units under attack. You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
From the sides.
Units in combat.
Shifting. Green by green. I have been selected. Slam 'em.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Resource base warmed up and working.
Won't be an issue.
Call the attack.
Hammer ready. Let them stand against us.
Select
Get your next order.
I am cut the
Units under attack.
Command. Arms ready.
Units in combat.
In the
Units engaged.
charge.
Starting advanced foundry.
We move together.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
On standby.
Call the attack. Select the
Units reporting damage.
How far away? Command.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Arms ready. Engine running.
Units under attack.
In the dirt.
Let them stand against us.
Units in combat.
Full train. Show me a weakness.
Iron ready.
Crusaders, in formation.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat. Advanced foundry ready. Units engaged.
Let them stand against us.
He's on. Stop it, we need to fight.
Workers getting flanked.
Get your next order.
Where's the target? Mark.
Shoot.
Op order. Reach on the Give me the range. Sniper's ready. Moving over. Easy now. Alright, let's move it. He's on. Sniper. Hit.
Workers under attack. Workers! Workers! You got a resource base. Exposed rear. Workers, you got a units reporting damage.
Kill. Give me a range. Alright, let's do it. Sniper's ready.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Op order. Marked.
Engine running.
Safety's on. Set. On gun ready. Alright, let's
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Attention. Fire. Elevation. Locked and loaded.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Marked. Set. On gun ready. Alright, let's do it.
You got a... Keep your head up and bounce back.
So it ends up the same way, except with more effort.
Enemy is resource base warmed up.
It's hard to position the tank, especially because the mortars have no... If the mortars had, like, a safe distance, like a siege tank,
Iron ready. Call the attack.
then
Select the enemy.
then there'd be some nuance there.
Cut the
But
chatter. Command. I got my arms ready. Pick an efficient engine running. In the
Units under attack.
Scurrying. We have reported. Iron
Units in combat.
claws up. Call the attack. Select the enemy.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Chatter. Defining locale. Command. Arms ready. Matching orders. Forward. Horizon. Engine running. Blink and blink. In the dirt.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Workers getting flanked.
Blink selected. Looking for a flank. Link on standby. We are on our way. Teleportation charged. I am Blink.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Iron.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Max charge. Call the attack. Charge. Horizon. We can blink. Fire. Fire. Blink.
Foundry ready.
Select the enemy. We move.
Crusaders,
Cut the chatter. Claw at full power.
on standby.
Units under attack.
Prime loaded. Covering ground.
Units in combat.
3 by 3.
Command.
I have been selected. Fresh shell. Get us in close combat.
Units engaged.
Hammer ready. Let them stand against us. Give your next order.
Units reporting damage.
Show your weakness. Engaging at close range.
Arms ready.
Crusaders, in formation. On standby. Send me 3 by 3.
Engine ready.
Units under attack.
Teleporting.
Hammer ready.
I am Blink.
Let them stand against us. Give your next order. Show your weakness. Armor for Crusaders, in formation. On standby. Small 3 by 3.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Starting advanced foundry.
I have been select. Circle up.
Units reporting damage.
Close combat.
Blink prime.
Hammer ready. Let them stand against us. Get your next order. Crusaders charging.
Prime loaded. Blink selected. Iron Blink on standby.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Show me a
Units under attack.
information.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Horizon.
On standby.
Workers under attack.
I have been selected.
Units reporting damage.
Close combat. Won't be an issue. Hammer ready. Let them stand against us.
Advanced foundry ready.
Your next order. Shifting.
Safety's on.
Crusaders. On stand.
Blink and fire.
Units under attack.
Green by green.
Blink prime.
You got a resource space. Units in combat.
I have been selected.
Lock and load. Give me a ray.
Fresh shell.
Op order. Attention. Snipers ready. Safety's on.
Close combat.
Where's the target?
Hammer ready. Thump it.
Mark. Step.
Let them stand against us.
Lock and
Get your next order.
give me a ray. Attention.
Show me a weakness.
Snipers ready.
Prime loaded.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
He's on. Fire. Long gun ready. You check the map? Alright, let's do it. Op order. Snipers attack. Give me a ray. Attention.
Select the enemy.
Lock
And then you realize
Units under attack.
Snipers ready.
it was still just the snipers all
Long
along.
gun ready.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Moving over. Safety's on.
Cut the chatter.
Attention. Give me a ray. What's the word?
Command.
Marked. Op order.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Snipers ready. Sniper ready. Long gun ready. Give me a ray.
Green by green.
Engine run.
Attention.
I have been selected.
Alright, let's go.
Units reporting damage.
Close combat.
In the dirt.
Snipers ready. Mark. Hit.
Keep your head up
Yeah.
and bounce back.
Beautiful. So it appears that Crusaders can occasionally counter mortars. Do ballista have more range than snipers? It says ballista have more range. It says it. Oh wait, no, that's damage, not range. Never mind. Like, just not playing mortars. The problem is that I still haven't found anything that counters it. Like, playing anything else relies on them being out of position. There's not enough space. The mortar is too one size fits all. I think part of it is that, like, you can get on top of the mortar and it'll still kill all your shit. Like, is air a counter? They can see you going air for a minute before you do it, and it costs more than the price of 3 of their anti-air units. Alright, you can't go Mortar Crusader because then they can actually go air. That's the difference. Like, you could just fill in tier 1. What about air plus Crusader with the extra 400 power? Like, 400 power is a base. It is 4 mortars almost. You have to do sniper mortar. I have yet to discover a counter that doesn't involve hoping they fuck up. The problem is the mortars just have so much range. Like, as they should, right? But they do 100%. I don't think it's 100% splash. But it's quite hard to micro against them. They seem to automatically target everything close. So what happens is I blink onto the mortars after they target the Crusaders. But because I'm closer to the Crusaders, they just switch to the target. maybe that's target firing, but I don't. This could be used in both ways, but yeah. It just feels bad to be making a melee unit. I don't know, maybe king crabs. They don't have nearly as much HP, but alright. Full crab gaming. Let's go. King crabs definitely don't have as much HP.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
Yep. Mortar, heavy hunter, sniper. I mean, it's hard to unlock many more units at this stage.
What about Brad?
I should just switch out the sniper, so that way I'm forced to try other things. At this point, like,
Healing crab.
Where are my brothers?
Rockers.
Link on standby. Going there.
Melee combat not ready.
Teleportation charged. Enemies of the collective.
Here, crab.
I am Blink.
I can swim.
We serve the prime.
Starting foundry.
Horizon. We can blink.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
But of course, one leg.
Prime.
You got us. Surround.
Blink selected.
Crabs.
Blink on standby. Teleportation charged.
Click, click, click.
I am Blink.
This way.
We serve the prime.
Rocker showstopper.
Horizon. Blink moving. We can blink. Charge. Blink. Blink prime.
Enemy is resource base warmed up and working.
Attack brothers. And blink selected. Blink. Stepping to
Melee combat not ready.
teleportation charged. I am blink.
Units under attack.
We firing. Horizon. We can
Foundry ready.
blink prime. Prime low.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Dead. Fire, fire, fire. Blink on standby. Enemies of the collective. Teleportation.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Skittery.
Units under attack.
We serve the
What's crap? Kill. Gonna munch 'em. King
correct.
King crab select. Of course. Fresh flame.
now that's what fucking up looks like.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Resource fueled up.
Grab select. Scout possible. What's coming? Oh, click, click. Crack the rocker showstopper. In there. Press back.
Like, if you're able to jump them before any mortars get
Every
sieged.
win is earned. Bravo.
Sure, okay, but I don't think that's proof of concept there. The solution was crabs all along. Yeah. It feels bad, like you jump the 2 mortars with like 6, 7 crabs, and they don't even kill one, even if you're hitting them as they're sieging.
Enemy is building
It's
a
rough.
resource base warmed up and working.
See here, crabs. I can swim. Skittering. Get up. But of course, you got us. Crab selected. Crab, click, click, click this way. Crabs move rocker showstopper.
For the collective, we can blink. Blink, prime. Blink, fire. Prime loaded. Automated movement. Aim for max damage. Blink selected.
Starting. Enemy is building a resource base.
Follow me. Teleportation to
Relay combat not ready.
covering ground. I and Blink. We serve the prime. Horizon. Firing on the enemy. Here or there. I have a run. We can blink. Blink prime. Charge. Going there. Prime loaded.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Blink on standby. Blink. Blink attacking. Blink moving. Teleportation charged. Fire, fire, fire. I am Blink. Blink ready. We serve the prime. We are on a
Resource base warmed up
Blink.
and workers, workers, workers.
Get us together. Coming down.
Blink. Together.
What's crack? The master is
Prime loaded.
fresh blade. Ah, King Crab selected. Crown of destruction. Moving at us together. Ready. Saws fueled up. Saws up. All left. King Crab.
Blink select.
Units in combat.
Crown.
Blink on
King Crab time. All left. Right here. Fresh blade.
teleportation. Collect.
King Crab selected. They're gonna munch them. So get us together. Fresh blade. King Crab selected.
I am Blink.
Gonna munch them. King Crab time. Saws fueled up. Bugger up. Fresh crabs. Oh, I can swim. Gonna munch
Units engaged.
crab select.
Skittering.
Fresh blade. Oh, left.
Starting advanced foundry.
Saws fueled up.
Crabs up.
Crown of
We serve the
get us together.
Unit enemy is building a resource base.
Fresh blade. Armor. Fresh crabs. All legs. Saws fueled
This
up.
way. King Crab select. Rocker showstopper. Move. Relay combat not ready.
Get us together. March of the King.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Gonna munch.
Exposed rear. Units engaged.
Get us together.
Units reporting damage.
Get over here.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Fueled up.
I can swim.
Gonna munch 'em. Get 'em. Right here. Fresh flame.
Resource base warmed up and working. Advanced foundry ready.
Full hustle. Gonna munch 'em. King crab select. What's crab? Fresh crabs.
Skittering.
A crown of
But of course.
king crab select. Get us together.
Long gun ready. Undercover.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Crown of fresh crabs. King crab time.
Safety.
Units under attack.
You got us.
King crab select.
Attention.
Crab selected.
All right, let's do it.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Locked and loaded.
Sun.
Snipers ready. Overwatch.
Fresh flame.
Click, click, click. Over.
Oh.
This way.
Op order.
A move failed me.
Elevation.
Proper show.
Marked. Clean kill.
Melee combat box.
Attention.
Units reporting damage.
Get us together. King crab time.
Units under attack.
Locked and loaded.
Sauce fueled up.
Op order. Check the map.
All left. Fresh flame. Gonna munch.
Safety's on. Send marked.
Round.
Long gun ready.
What's crap?
All right, let's do it. Fire. Snipers ready.
All legs.
Skittering.
Where's the target? Op order.
But of course.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Fresh crabs.
Safety's on.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Fresh flame. Moving. What's cracking?
Marked. Fire. All right, let's
King crab select.
long gun ready. Moving over. Where's the target? Op order. Stop if we need to fire.
Starting Starforge.
Sun.
Snipers ready. What's the wind like there?
Get us together.
You got us. Crab selected.
All legs.
Give me a range. Undercover.
King crabs.
Marked. All right, let's do it. Safety's on. Snipers attacking. Long gun ready. Snipers moving.
Gonna munch 'em. Revved up.
Op order. Set. Overwatch. Where's the target? Easy now. Elevation.
What's crap? King crab time.
Click, click, click.
Give all legs. A crown of destruction.
This way. Proper showstopper. Now.
Fresh crab.
It's a crab chain.
Starforge is ready.
I'm ready for my pincer maneuver.
Saws fueled up. King crab time. King crabs.
Melee combat.
Get us together. All legs. Saws fueled up.
Locked and loaded.
We are crabs.
Give me a range.
Fresh blades. Saws.
Marked. Keeping my distance.
King crab selected.
I mean, yeah, there's a timer, so.
Workers are packing up.
Oh,
No more
oh yeah.
resources.
You mine out with 2 minutes left.
Attention.
No reason to
Snipers
attack
ready.
into mortars.
Check the map.
Get us together.
Op order. Long gun ready.
Summon the Kraken. I'm not even halfway there. It takes 6 minutes of mining off like 4 or 5 bases to get the Kraken. Good luck with that.
Fresh crabs. What's crab?
With using no power before then.
Gonna munch 'em. King crab time. All legs.
Skittering. But of course.
What's crab?
You got us.
Where's the
Sudden death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Finish them.
Brash tactics.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
A bit late for that.
lock and load. Give me a ray. Alright, let's do it. Step closer. Hit! Mark. Stop if we need to fire.
Master is here. Gonna munch him.
Op order.
A crown.
Attention! Safety's on.
Units reporting damage. Victory!
Okay. I got max credits. It still feels like the mortars are the win condition and everything else is trying to avoid it. Like, there's several of these, like, carriers at SC2. Heavy ballista and behemoth. Snipers and mortars don't beat it. And behemoth. I refuse to believe sniper. Well, if they get it at a good enough economy, like the snipers and mortars can lock down the entire map. Wait, yeah, wait. If they had heavy ballistas and behemoths, what is a behemoth? What? Then did they have anti-air? You lost to someone who only had... They had Hunter for T1, so... Why didn't you just kill him with mortars? I know I won, but I had to switch. I won, but it was kind of hard. Like, oh, okay. Sorry to hear that. All right, well, we got 50 more codes in the Discord, and if you'd be so kind, if you claim one of the codes, or they're already claimed, put a reaction next to them in the Battle Aces channel on Discord. So that way people don't have to wade through all of them, but... Honestly, I'm on board with that. The mortar being the sniper being somewhat nerfed, but being a tier 2 unit. And then the mortar being tier 3, I think would actually make more sense. Like the sniper having less attack speed, but similar damage. And being tier 2. This is Wasp Russia.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Alright. I do not expand. We're gonna be 2 seconds behind anyone who has Wasps loaded.
What about grab? This way. No, proper showstopper. Feeling crabby. Melee combat not ready.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
That's not all of them.
Here, crabs.
Horizon. Automated movement. Crush them. We can blink.
That might be.
Prime loaded. Here or there.
Starting foundry. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Aim for max damage. On standby. We teleportation charged. Covering ground. Eye and blink. We serve the prime. Blink.
It's with
Horizon.
Come back
We
here.
can blink. Blink.
skittery. But of course, you got us.
Prime loaded. Link selected. Going there.
Enemy resource base warmed up and working.
Teleportation charged. We are on our way. I am Blink. Move together. We
I'm
serve
pretending
prime.
like I'm confident
Vortex
I can beat those
firing.
wasps. And every time I blink forward, he's like, oh shit, can he?
Horizon. Follow me. Fire, fire, fire.
That's the thought process there.
Automated movement.
What's crap?
Right up until he gets the mortars and I get obliterated.
Under attack.
Fueled up. A crown of destruction.
Which kind of defeats the point of getting some map control.
King.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
This way.
Saws fueled up. Fresh blades. Shuffle, hustle, go. Press back. Get us together.
Rapper showstopper.
All legs. King crabs.
Units in combat.
Face
Melee combat not
press back. Get us together. King crab time. Warm up.
Units engaged.
King crab select. Press crabs. What's crab?
Units reporting damage.
Gonna munch 'em. Get us together. All
Units under attack.
King crab time. Saws fueled up. King crab select. The master is here. All legs. Gonna get us together. Move. King crab select.
He built snipers, but that's not it here.
Fresh
At least I don't think it is.
press crab. King crab round.
Units in combat.
King crab time. Get us together. Saws
You pretty much just have to crab your way through
fresh blade.
and hope they overcommit with the mortars.
What's crab?
Count Crabula. Yeah. Him rushing snipers, spending 400 on that won me the game. I think that the counter meta works because many people are so used to just the mortar pushes now. Like the meta shifting quickly. The crabs are much better than the pounders at killing workers. Like the pounders could barely get in range to target one, whereas the crabs slap like 2 or 3 of them. Crabs are way more fun because they're actually like a unit that you micro as opposed to a turret. I still like, well, you gotta force a mistake, but I think those aggressive blinks scared him. Like, just keep blinking forward like you know what you're doing. It's a very hero-esque strategy. Like, if you blink forward, they'll be scared that you actually have enough to kill them. It's like, no, I don't. If you had just clicked back at it, like...
Enemy tech resource base warmed up.
Well, shit, what did he do? I saw the notification. I reflexively thought it was gonna be... expand.
Of course. You got us.
Alright, not yeah, we gotta pretend like I know what I'm doing here.
Grab selected.
He's got recalls. This entire strategy is all about making it so they never get to breathe.
Melee combat not ready. Eat crabs. Are we supposed to attack? Break a leg. I can swim. Scuttle and muscle.
Enemy is starting foundry.
Cutting away. Crack a leg. But of course, you got us. Get us in melee.
Let's see if we can get that recall.
Lock it. Crabs moving.
Nope.
Crab.
Prime loaded. Here or there.
Click, click, click.
Slap it.
Move.
Link selected. Link. Link on standby.
Resource base warmed up and working.
I am Blink. We serve the prime.
So he's just gonna kill all my workers here.
Covering ground.
You got a resource base. Take workers getting flanked.
We are friends. Over.
Enemy is building a resource base. Foundry ready.
Online.
Workers under attack.
Blink. Prime. Prime.
Units engaged.
Blink. Selected.
Sides with get us together. Shuffle, hustle. What do you need? Fresh crab. Orders. Show King Crab select.
And he killed some of my workers, but I killed a similar amount of his.
Yeah. What's crab? Identify.
The recalls have a lot of damage.
Orders. Attacks. What do you need? Okay.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Yeah. No one can identify.
Is he gonna kill it in time? Yes.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Saws fueled up. What's crab?
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Armor. Gonna munch you. What do you need?
Crabs and
Yeah. I click what? Targeting. What do you need?
Resource base warmed up and
Thank you.
What's crab?
units under attack.
What? Moving. Orders. Yeah. Understood. Identified. Here I go. What? What do you need? King Crab time!
Units in combat.
Orders. Show it then. Yeah. What? What?
Units engaged.
Ah,
Orders. Coming on down.
Your resource base is gone.
Identified.
I guess that just beats it?
What do you need?
Like, it seems like they just trade way better.
Orders. What? King. What do you need?
If I could get us around, maybe.
Dead.
But,
Identified.
because the recalls have more damage. Like,
What do you need?
alright.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Interesting. I think I committed too much of the crabs, but also expanding against the Starforge, not ideal. I'm trained to wait a second to expand, but when they tack up, good vibes.
Enemy
What's he
is
doing?
building a resource base warmed
All right,
up
he's
and
got
working.
the mortars.
What about proper showstopper? Melee combat not ready. We are crabs. No, that's too far. I get with it.
Where are my brothers? Link on standby.
Skittering. What?
Teleportation charged. I am Blink. Move
But
together.
of course, break a leg.
We serve the prime. We are on our way. Horizon. Crush them.
You got us.
We can blink.
Start. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Blink together. Prime loaded.
Crabs.
Blink selected.
Click, click, click. Scat.
Blink on.
Units reporting damage.
Teleportation charged. I am Blink. We serve the prime. Horizon. Enemies of the collect. We can blink. Blink prime. Blank. Prime loaded.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Blink selected. Blink moving. Link on standby.
Proper showstopper.
Teleportation charged. Automated movement.
Melee.
I am Blink. We serve the prime.
We are crabs.
Horizon. We can blink. Here.
Foundry ready.
Blink prime.
Gonna munch 'em. The master is here.
Workers! Units under attack.
Clever girl.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Delay.
Units in combat.
But of course. Get it.
Units engaged.
Selected. Fire. Blink on standby.
So,
Enemy is building a resource base.
so all left. Fresh blade.
You got us.
Gonna munch 'em.
Teleportation charged.
Get us together, King Crab. What's crap?
Units reporting damage.
Sauce fueled up. Revved up.
I am
Units under attack.
covering ground. We serve the prime. Blink attack. Horizon.
What's crap? Get us to
This way.
Gonna munch 'em. Fresh blade. King Crab.
Proper showstopper.
Get us together. A crown of destruction.
Melee combat not ready.
All left. Sauce fueled up. Shuffle fresh crabs.
Units in combat.
Packets with
Blade.
But of course.
Get us together.
Units engaged.
All left. King Crab. What's crap? Gonna
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
fresh blade. Swords all left. Get us together. What's crap?
Units in combat.
Fueled up. Mark. Fresh blade.
Units engaged.
Fresh crabs. Moving into
You got it.
all left.
Crab selected.
What's cracking? King
Click, click, click. This
Units reporting damage.
blade.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
proper showstopper.
Gonna
Units engaged.
King crabs.
Units reporting damage.
Sauce.
Units under attack.
King crab time.
Units in combat.
Right here. Crown of destruction.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Fresh crab.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Left. Sauce fueled up. King
Units engaged.
Melee combat not ready.
fresh crab.
Units reporting damage.
Fresh blade.
Units under attack. Every win is earned. Bravo.
Crab tier. It worked out because he tried to push with the mortars right off the bat. I think if you, like, you just build up a critical mass. If the mortars are too strong, it's still a real pain. Because getting the crabs into range of the mortars, you kind of just have to have enough. Across the board. They don't kill mortars very fast. They just take enough hits for everything else to do okay.
We are crabs.
N60.
CR3. Packets with
For the collective,
skittering.
we can blink. Blink prime.
But of course,
Prime loaded.
you got us. Now,
Blink selected. Going there.
crab selected.
Blink on standby.
Starting foundry.
Teleportation charged.
We might be doing the Beatles.
We serve the prime. Horizon.
I'm gonna try to keep them zoned out if possible.
Move together.
Yeah.
Firing on the enemies. Blink.
Proper showstopper.
We can blink. Blink. Firing. Prime. Prime loaded. Attack.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Blink on standby.
Eat crabs.
Teleportation charged.
I get with
I am blink. Follow me. We serve the prime. Vortex and horizon.
Skittery.
We can blink. Stepping together. Blink. Prime. Prime.
Units in combat.
Blink selected. Aim for blink on standby.
Resource base warmed up and
Teleportation
working.
charged. Blink moving.
Foundry ready. You got a resource space taking fire. You got a resource space taking fire. Enemy is building a units engaged.
Over here. Fresh blade.
You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat. Units engaged.
King crab select.
We can blink.
Gonna munch you. Coming down on enemy. Fresh crab.
Units reporting damage.
Get us together.
Workers getting flanked.
Gonna munch you. Round of destruction.
Oh my god.
Units under attack.
What?
Units in combat.
King crab.
On the bright side, they'll still kill most of the mineral line.
Crab select.
Units engaged.
Fueled up. Face what's crap. The master is here. Get
Watch
us
them.
King crabs.
Crab selected.
King crab select.
Click, click, click. No, that's the
King crab time.
this way.
Fresh blade.
Units reporting damage.
Showstopper.
Sauce fueled up. All left. Fresh crabs. In there.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
King crab select.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
King crab time. Gonna munch 'em. Hit 'em. Sauce fueled up.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
What's crap?
Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat. Victory!
Crabs. Feels a lot better than mortar sniper, at least. Like, it's very reliant on maintaining any sort of... If you ever get locked down, you're screwed. Do it. Do something. Come on, do something.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and
Feeling
working.
combat not ready.
Automated move.
Eat crabs.
Prime loaded.
I'm not gonna be the first to do it. Not against, because if I invest in another base or tech, you could just build like enough wasps to win the game. Even if I can kill them,
Covering ground.
I still lose too many workers.
Skittery.
That's my experience.
We serve the prime. Blink. Fire. Horizon.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Ready, working.
Starting
We
foundry.
can blink. Move together. Blink. Prime.
But of course.
Prime loaded. Follow me. Blink selected.
You got us. Crab select.
Blink on. Max charge.
CR1.
Teleportation charge.
Click, click, click.
I am
Workers under attack. Workers! Workers! Workers!
Horizon. We can blink.
Exposed rear. Workers down. Worker. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Prime. Enemies of the collective. Prime loaded.
That's a lot of workers dead.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Blink on standby. Teleportation charged. We are on our way.
Foundry ready.
We serve the prime.
We are crabs.
Horizon.
I can swim.
We can blink. Blink moving.
Skittering.
Blink prime.
King Crab time!
Enemy is building a resource base. Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Crab select. King Crabs, move.
Units under attack.
Saws fused up. Gonna munch 'em. Right here. King Crab select.
You guys.
All left.
Units in combat.
Blink on standby. Blink.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
King Crab time!
Teleportation charged.
What's crab? Fresh crabs! Gonna munch it over here! Crown of destruction. Saws fueled up. Moving
The
its
beetles
way.
do enough, though.
Units under attack.
All
Looking kind of dicey.
I am
crown of destruction. Saws fueled up. Fresh crabs! What's cracking? King Crab time! The master all legs.
Units in combat.
Crab select.
Oh, he's also got crap.
Units engaged.
That's something.
Form up.
Click, click, click.
Fresh blade.
This way.
Fresh crabs!
we serve the prime.
Saws fueled up. Coming on down. What's cracking? King
He switched from mortars and I didn't notice.
Crab of the
Oh, now he has just more economy and more crabs.
Units reporting damage.
all legs. King Crab time! Ripped up. Gonna munch 'em.
Melee combat not ready.
King Crabs.
We are crabs.
Horizon. Horizon.
Yeah,
Workers
I
under
guess
attack.
we found
Blink.
the new meta. I like this one more,
Prime.
at least.
Resource base destroyed.
King Crab.
Blink selected.
Some
Blink on standby.
fresh blade. Fresh crabs. All legs. King Crabs. King Crab time! A crown of destruction. Gonna munch
Workers, workers, workers.
Saws fueled up. All legs. King Crab time!
Exposed rear.
There you go.
Head up and bounce back.
The beetles did enough. I keep losing workers to wasps. I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like it shouldn't be, but it ends up working, so... How much for 300, 300? Wasps are 400. Beetles are 500. Psh, what do these count? Do I look like I'm made of credits? Each worker dead is 94 resources when converted, which means that losing 4 wasps for 1 worker is pretty much worth it. Especially considering the power.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Come about now. Skitter.
Plus lost mining time. I mean, that's the relevant part.
Here or there. Teleportation. I am blink.
The workers, well, the workers cost come with the base cost to
Going
start,
there. Horizon.
but you're not like building them manually.
Click, click, click. Crackly.
Blink prime.
Units under attack.
Prime.
Units in combat.
Link selected. We serve Link on stand.
Melee combat not ready.
Teleportation charged.
Enemy tech is turning on. Starting foundry.
We serve the Prime. Horizon. Covering ground. We can blink. Blink. Blink Prime. Prime loaded. Attack brother Link selected. Link on standby. Teleportation charged.
Package with
I am Blink. We serve the Prime. Horizon together.
Target fire so hard.
Resource base warmed up and working.
All right.
Enemy is building a
We'll see.
resource base.
That was 400 for like 6 workers. 7.
Link on standby. Teleportation charged.
See, I'm just investing in the future.
grab selected. Click, click, click.
I am Blink.
This way. Get us proper showstopper. Melee combat not ready.
We serve
Foundry ready.
We are crabs.
Horizon. Automated movement. We can Link Prime.
King crabs.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
What's cracking?
Give them the
Units under attack.
Get us
Units in combat.
of course.
round of destruction.
You guys.
So
Units engaged.
all legs. Shove what's cracking? King crab select.
Click, click, click.
Gonna munch 'em. All legs.
Can a king crab 1v1 a mortar? Yes. Very important.
Crab.
Units reporting damage.
Fresh blade. Round of destruction. Coming down.
That's pretty good positioning for the mortars there.
Proper showstopper.
What's cracking? All legs. Fresh blade. Gonna munch 'em.
Jesus, they can't get in. If you focus fire, they just end up just dancing.
Units under attack.
All legs.
No more microing individual units, just ideas.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Melee
Yeah, I knew it was gonna be painful fighting into that angle, but no more focus firing. Just put the crabs in the right direction and let the crabs do the rest.
Units engaged.
They know how to do.
Moving into melee. All legs. What's crap?
Units reporting damage.
King Crab time!
Skitter.
King Crab select. Saws fueled up. Coming on down. What's crap? Gonna munch 'em. King Crab time! Saws fueled up. Fresh crabs. What's crap? Fresh
You guys. Grab select. Click, click, click.
Victory.
What a mess. You can lead a crab to water, but you can't make it kill a mortar. My grandpappy taught me that one. Yeah, back in the war of 2563, which was nearly... They called him Joey Ray. Do you micro to attack a base? Do you switch to workers? What do you mean? They treat workers as the same level of threat.
Crabs. What about crabs?
Where are my brothers?
Feeling crispy.
Humanity is meant for more.
Crab attack?
All right then.
Come about now. Proper showstopper. What's all this about?
NSIG link select.
Melee combat not ready. We are ready for the crabs.
I don't want to tech up first until I have enough to protect my workers, is the situation here.
Resource base warmed up
On
and working.
standby. Teleportation charged. Follow me. I am Blink. We serve the crime. Horizon. For the collective. We can blink. Blink prime.
I can swim.
Prime loaded. Blink moving.
See Arthur skittering. But of course,
Blink selected. We are on our
you got us. Crab
The fuck?
selected. Click, click, click. Move.
Blink on standby. Teleportation charged.
Foundry ready. Resource base warmed up and working.
I am Blink here or there. Firing on the enemy. Going there. We serve the crime.
Resource base warmed up and working.
We can blink. Blink prime.
This is the same player I've played and lost to like 3 out of 5 times, so I was expecting some crazy wasp play, but we didn't quite get that.
March of the King.
I will say this is the system of literally just participating in the game for as long as possible does not discourage like just sitting in the game. There's no notification when they disconnect.
King Crab select.
Melee combat not ready.
I think we'll go to 5 minutes.
Saws up. Right in. King Crab's moving. Hut, hut, hut.
Alright.
Done.
Oh, it's so squishy because they didn't build any units. Oh my god. Yes, this could have been a cracking game.
March of the King.
They lose. everyone gets the same amount of credits, win or lose, which also I think should be changed. Like my I'm sure there's gonna be more, but besides like daily quests and missions and stuff like that, I think like first win of the day, like maybe 3. As scummy as it is,
Every week
you
is
can take
earned.
inspiration from
Bravo.
Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is a bunch of fear of missing out systems slapped together in a pretty good looking game that doesn't allow you to stop playing. Like, here, log in at this time in order to get this. Now, I'm not saying that should be the first priority, but I'm saying things like every week you get X bonus credits or whatever. Every day you get, like, even StarCraft in co-op has like the first win of the day bonus. So that way, it's very basic, but there should be something like that, hopefully. And I think instead of core units, like the tier 1 units should be cheap. All right? Not 400, like 100. Okay, like 100, and then maybe some of them are on sale because that manufacturer is selling them for 50 or something like that. Like, you should be able to switch out the basic units. The more high-tech units, I get it. Like, you can play without them, so... I hate video games turn into a job. Well, unfortunately, it is people's jobs to make video games, which apparently they want to get paid as well. And this game is free. So, while like, you can't just give away... Yeah. I think at least like first win of the day would for the beta be good. Maybe a couple other little things like just testing out that something to encourage people to come in and try a new meta. The unit is called blank, yeah, it's literally. We still got a few more beta codes on Discord for those interested as well. Hunter, Recall, Heavy Hunter. Well, Hunter isn't very descriptive. Also, I don't mind things being like heavy version of another unit. It gives you the description. Especially since there's already like 40 units, and there's going to be a lot more.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Oh, somebody has advanced blank. I haven't seen that yet. Crusader Mortar. I think I have to go... Well... It clearly is baiting me to go Starforge. I don't know... Huh. I kind of want to just try the ground against it and see. Like... I just want to try it out.
Starting foundry.
We never see air. That's because anti-air is very good. Let's see if this is a mistake.
Attack brothers. Link on.
Skittery, of course.
Teleportation charged.
You got this.
I am the
New way.
Resource base warmed up and working.
So the idea is, I thrive when they have a weird economy, ideally lower. I'm in a good spot. So that's my thought process.
Prime loaded. Blink moving. Blink selected. Fire.
Crabs.
Blink on standby.
We can't let them get that.
Teleportation.
Foundry ready.
It's with
Insert the prime. Horizon.
Skittery.
A whole bunch of pounders?
No, that's too far. But of course.
Units under attack.
Blink. Prime.
Breastplate. Crown of destruction. Saws fueled up. Saws up.
Units in combat.
King Crab time.
I have no idea how this fight goes. It'll be interesting. Oh, they trade real well. Oh, wow.
Workers getting
Uh-oh.
flanked.
King Crab.
Yeah.
Units engaged.
Crown of destruction.
Units report. Workers under attack. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it.
Orders received.
Your resource space is gone.
What do you
Gonna munch 'em.
identify? Orders.
What's cracking?
Enemy is building a resource base.
Targeting. Moving.
Breastplate. Coming to King Crab select. March to breastplate.
Units under attack.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
Units in workers. Workers. Units engaged.
What do you identify?
Come on, what's cracking?
Nobody's gonna have any
Units
workers by the end of
reporting
this.
damage.
Orders. Here I go. What? Attack.
Breastplate.
Resource base destroyed.
Showing what?
He's about to have more workers, though. All right, so we learned our lesson here.
What do you need? Let's go. Orders.
I've got very limited time with anything resembling a decent economy. And he should be back at home defending, so like...
Moving.
Oh, he has mortars now! Smart. Then they died, which is less smart. Yeah, I needed to go Starforge.
Get us click, click, click. Crash crabs. All lit.
Crusaders are way tankier.
Enemy is building
I'm
a
waiting out
resource
the
base.
next credit tick. Crabs are weak to giant steel mallets.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I don't know what I'd change it. I'd just like go Starforge. That's about it. Like you just have to go Starforge, and that will force them to make the weaker blinks. Pros and cons of Crusaders. The King Crabs are much better at large groups of units. The Crusaders just tank really well. And since King Crabs are melee units, they do a good job of zoning them out. But the King Crabs are way better at killing workers and big groups of units. The Crusaders just
Enemy
a big...
is building a resource
It's like
base.
so. It's like the difference
Resource
between
base warmed
like
up
the King
and
Crab is like an SC2 Ultralisk, whereas the Crusader is like an SC1 Ultralisk.
US Prime loaded. Link selected. Link on standby. We are teleportation.
Proper showstopper.
I am Blink. We search horizon. Here or there. Blink attacking. Going there.
Here, crabs.
We can blink. Blink prime. Prime loaded. Max charge. Blink selected.
Starting fountain. Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
But of course.
Blink on standby. Stepping together. With teleportation charge.
You got us.
I am Blink. Blink.
Wasp Blink is an interesting combo.
We serve the prime. Follow me. Enemies of the
Haven't seen that yet.
automated movement. Fire on horizon. We can blink. Blink.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Blink. Select. Standby. Attack brothers.
Crab select.
Teleportation charged. I am Blink. On our way. We serve the prime. Horizon. Here or there. Firing on the enemies. We can blink.
Foundry ready.
Blink. Prime. Blink. Selected. Blink. Attacking.
What's crap? The mass fresh crabs. Insaw's fueled up. All left. Saws up.
Teleportation.
Fresh crab. Fatal round of destruction. Moving king crab selected. Bugger up. King crab time. Get us together. Saws fueled up. What's crap?
Units in combat.
Gonna munch 'em all left. Fresh crab.
Proper showstopper.
Fresh blade. Shuffle. Gonna
Melee combat not ready.
Units engaged.
Saws fueled up. All left. Fresh crab.
We serve the bride.
King crab selected. Fresh
Crabs.
What's crab? Fresh crabs. King crab coming up.
It's with
King crab time.
Skittering.
Units reporting damage.
Of course.
Fresh crabs. Gonna munch. Munch of the king.
Units under attack.
Horizon.
All left.
We can blink.
Units in combat.
Blink. Prime.
What's crap? Get us together for fresh blades. Saws fuel.
Resource base. Enemy is building a resource base.
Gonna munch 'em.
Click, click, click. One.
Fresh blade.
Crabs attack.
What's
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Proper show.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
all legs? Moving in.
Units engaged.
Gonna munch 'em. Fresh blade. What's crap?
Units reporting damage.
Fueled up.
Units under attack. Units
Jesus
in combat.
Christ.
Melee combat.
Get us together. What's crap? Hut, hut, hut. All legs. Fresh
Here, crabs.
gonna munch 'em. Shuffle, hustle, go. What's crap?
Units engaged.
A crown of destruction.
Units reporting damage.
Legs. Get over here. Fresh blade. Get us together.
Units under attack.
Select.
Enemy is building a resource base.
The master is here.
Skittering.
What's cracking?
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Click, click, click.
All left.
Okay.
Gonna
Proper showstopper.
fresh blade. Get there. All left. Saws up.
Melee combat not
Saws fueled up. Gonna munch 'em. Get us together. King crab selected. Form up. Fresh blade.
Units in combat.
What's crap? Moving fresh crab. Get us together.
Starting advanced foundry.
Destruction. March of the King. All
Units engaged.
What's crap?
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
King crab time. Fresh crabs. All
packets with
Units reporting damage.
King crab time. Saws fueled up. Fresh crabs. Coming on down. King crab.
Units under attack.
skittering.
Round.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Saws fueled up. Gonna munch 'em. Fresh crabs. All legs. What's crack?
Crab select.
Get us together. Fresh crabs. King Crab time! Son,
Advanced foundry ready. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
King Crab,
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
King Crab time! Fresh blade. What's crab? Get over here! Fresh crabs! King Crab,
Units under attack.
all legs. This way. Saw's fueled up. The master is here.
Proper showstopper.
Gonna munch him. A crown of destruction.
Oh, I forgot about air units.
Crab select.
Snipers ready. Moving over.
King Crab.
But we have heavy
time.
hunters, it's fine.
Form up. Coming down on. Get us together. Right in. Saw's fueled up. Fresh crab.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Yeah?
You got units reporting damage.
Gonna munch him.
Resource workers get units. You got a resource base. Units workers under attack. Units engaged. You got a resource base taking fire. Units reporting damage.
Orders.
Units under attack.
Targeting. What? Show it then, yeah? Identify.
Units in combat.
On orders. Understood.
Units engaged.
What do you need?
Give me a ring. Undercover, I hope.
Alright. You're gonna keep going?
What? Let identify.
He has no mining now.
Marked. Snipers moving.
Units reporting damage.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah? Orders. Moving.
I think I should be in a good position for sudden death.
What do you need?
Attention.
Yeah?
Lock and load.
Sudden death is activated.
Yeah.
Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Finish them.
Okay. No one can hide. What? Okay. Attack. Show it then. Locked in. Click, click, click. This way. Proper show.
I get the full 10 minutes.
Melee combat not ready.
I think they nailed the crabamations here.
Of course. Get us in melee.
Ah!
Crabs move. Move.
Victory.
The mortars are still insane though. Like they need to be toned down, to be clear. Alright. I'm starting to think of them more as like a tier 3 unit than a tier 2, but they hit it tier 2, so King Crabs would be a menace. There's plenty of other counters. Like, nobody uses destroyers. Destroyers are single target heavy damage that counters things like King Crabs and Crusaders. It's just they get murdered by
Enemy has built
mortars.
resource base
So,
warmed up and working.
like they don't outrange mortars, so.
What about Brad?
And also, it's not one of the free units or the ones you get with the first rotation, so.
Covering ground. Prime loaded. Link.
Crab selected.
Where am I? Link on standby.
But yeah, ideally the game doesn't end up being just Unit A versus Unit A, but more of them, obviously.
Cannon
Because
firing.
that just, you've recreated mirror matchups. Which,
Start Starting enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Follow me.
So he has king crabs and mortars, which could get real dicey.
Going there. We serve the prime. Blink moving. Aim for max horizon.
This way. Over or under.
We can blink. Enemies of the collective.
I'm gonna say worth because that makes me feel better, but I'm not sure.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Blink on standby. We are teleportation.
We're going off the idea that a worker is worth about 50 metal and like 15 power a minute, maybe a little less.
Skittery. But of course.
Which, if you value power higher, means that you could potentially
Foundry ready.
justify trading out that many. Well, pretty much what I just did.
Fire, fire.
Get us together. March of fresh crabs. March of crown
Blink, prime.
slate. King crab salute.
Prime loaded. Blink on standby.
Sauce
Jesus.
fueled up. Crown of destruction. Fresh crab.
Units under attack.
All legs. Hit 'em.
Units in combat.
King crabs move. Get us together. Revved up. A crown.
He's got some king crabs as well.
Units engaged.
Fresh crab. Sauce fueled up. Get over here. A crown of destruction.
Crab selected.
King crab.
So now the question will be whether the mortars are good enough.
Blades. Get us together. What's cracking? A crown of destruction.
Click, click.
King crab selected. Gonna munch 'em. Fresh blades.
Oh, we kind of fucked up on the mortars, thankfully.
All left. Fresh blades. Shuffle, hustle, go. Gonna munch 'em. Crab. Destruction.
Units reporting. Resource base warmed up and working.
Fresh blades. Tars up.
Units under attack.
King crab.
Units in combat.
By camera locations, this would be much easier.
Together. Crown of destruction. Fresh crabs. King crabs. What's crab?
Rockers.
Units engaged. Units reporting. Victory.
It is the mortars. They need an unsiege key, is my opinion. Right now, if you select a bunch of mortars that are sieged, you'll unsiege. If you select a bunch of mortars that are unsieged, you'll siege them. But if you select a bunch of mortars that are mixed, they will siege. So, the granularity on that is not good. Makes it very difficult to like, and it's kind of hard to tell which exact ones you're selecting because we don't have a command card, so.
Enemy is building resource base.
Oh, this is
warmed
Big
up
Brain
and
Player with the Mortar Pounder. Alright.
What about that?
Here or there. Teleportation charged. I am blink. Automated movement.
Yeah, there's no, I can't win on the ground, so.
Horizon. Move together. We can
There's no
blink.
air crabs. Maybe the
Blink
bulwark
prime.
would qualify.
Covering ground. Firing on the enemies. Blink. Prime loaded. Aim for max damage.
Starting Starforge.
Follow me. Blink.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Stepping together.
Really?
Teleportation charged. Going there. I am Blink. We are on our way. We serve the prime. Horizon. Blink moving. We can blink. Blink prime.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Blink selected. Automated movement. Here,
Some of the advanced blinks
teleportation
already.
charged. Blink. I am Blink. We serve the prime.
Which cost gas.
Horizon. Move
Important to note.
Blink. Blink.
Starforge is ready.
Ready for ground target. On station. We were on.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Proud Falcons in reserve on the wind.
Blink on.
At the ready. Ready for ground target. Welcome to the flock. On station. Proud. In reserve.
Starting advanced Starforge.
To the flock. On. Cover ground from here to there.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Ready for ground target. Down, down, down. Falcons ready. Beyond the flight. Okay, over there. Welcome to the flock. On the perch.
I feel like I just lose if he blinks. I don't know how. It's hard to tell how many of the anti-air blinks he has, though. Is the problem now? Like,
Ready. At the ready.
Your resource base.
I can't. Like, they look identical. Are they all anti-air blinks?
Enemy is building
No.
a resource base.
Yes, mostly. Well, that's that.
For the collapse.
You got a resource base taking fire. Cover it.
Fire.
All right.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
We have a ring on their back. It is very hard to tell the difference when they're all jumbled together like that. I feel like his deck just hard counters. Like, if I switch out my blink for like an anti-air unit, then maybe. But the only anti-air I have at tier 1 is Hunter and Hornet, both of which are way too squeesh.
Enemy is building a resource base.
The benefit
Resource
of the
base
advanced
warmed up
blank
and working.
is they're not nearly as squishy.
What's all this about? Skittering. But of course.
I have arrived.
Oh, he's got Crusaders.
We serve the prime. Blink horizon. Blink. We
He
can
switched
blink.
it out.
Blink attacking. Stepping. Blink prime.
Surround them.
Prime loaded. Max blink select.
Grabs.
Blink on standby.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready. Starting Starforge.
He still has the Heavy Hunter.
Crush them. We serve the prime. Horizon. We can blink. We are on our way. Blink prime. Prime loaded. Follow me. Automated link select.
Click, click, click.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and
Here
working.
or there. Teleportation charged. I am blink. Blink moving. Prime. Horizon. Covering ground. Enemies of the collective. We can blink. 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 Prime. Enemies. Prime loaded. Blink selected. Stepping. Blink on standby. Charged.
Starforge is ready.
Falcons on the perch. In reserve, Gimbal Good. Going now on station. Welcome to the flock. Ready for ground target.
Start the prime.
Falcons ready. New flight on the perch.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
I don't know. I don't really see any options there. Like, you can't. I lose on the ground because the pounders counter the crabs. And then I lose with air because the hunters counter. People have learned of the crabs. And now have essentially... How much is advanced? How much is Blink Hunter? I can play one more game and unlock it, and then just Blink Micro. It's probably not a good idea. The counter to Crusader. The counter to Crusader is also Crusaders or Destroyers or Mortars, but like a lot of Mortars. The Destroyers, though, are too expensive. Nobody... What about... the ballista just sitting there like, anyone remember me? No. Okay. This is a bad idea. I'm going for... No. We're going King Crab Crusader, the big boys club. No abilities to use. Yeah. Just keep throwing shit at... If they have Crusaders, I'll mix in Crusaders with my crabs. What's the speed of Dragonfly and Butterfly? Not fast enough. Like, the amount of micro you have to do just to keep them away from the hunters is, way too much. It's beyond me.
Building a resource base warmed up and working.
He's got crabs and mortars.
CR3? This way, one leg at a time. Proper showstopper. Melee combat lock ready. We are crabs. Crabs, I can swim. Break a leg, skittering. But of course, you got us. Give him the claw. Scuttle and muscle. Crab selected. Click, click, click. This way, crack the leg. Proper showstopper.
Starting founder. Enemy is building a resource base.
I can swim. Skittering. But of course, give him the side eye. You got us. What about crabs?
Is this what we're doing?
You got a resource space. Take workers. Units under attack.
This way.
Just ready and wait. We are here. Thanking.
Units in combat.
Can I save any of my workers? Can he? This is a mess. Is every worker dead? We've got 2 left.
Resource base warmed up and working.
But he doesn't have any tech.
Long range patrol. We can cover it. Ready and waiting. Hornets moving. Go for recon. Lighting the gaps. Fast and low. Reconnaissance.
Foundry ready.
We can cover it. They can't catch us. Ready to scout. Hornet select. Hornet select.
The beetles are kind of just countering it.
Gonna munch 'em. Fresh crabs.
But he doesn't have any other tech. So if we eventually get there, maybe we need to mix in those Crusaders.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
God, the crabs are struggling.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
What's crap? I have been selected. Fresh, gonna close combat. Won't click, click, click. Hammer ready. This way. Let them stand in ground.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Get over here. Show me your weakness. Full tread.
What we need to do is make sure they have to micro on any more than one front.
Moving and gonna munch 'em.
Alright.
King crab select. Oh, let melee combat.
Units engaged.
What?
Units reporting damage.
King crab time. King crab select.
Units under attack.
Packets with skittery.
Units in combat.
Round.
You got this. Crab select.
Units engaged.
Click, click, click.
Units reporting damage.
This way.
Mortars!
Saws fueled up. March of the
Proper showstopper.
King crab on standby. King crab time. Hit 'em. Get us together.
Over or under.
Saws fueled. Green by green.
Eat crabs.
King crab select. A crown of destruction. I have been selected.
Packets with
Fresh blade.
Units under attack.
Fresh crabs. Get us. King crab.
Units in combat.
Oh, let.
Units engaged.
Fresh crab.
Units reporting damage.
Gonna munch 'em.
skittery. Now, then.
Get us together. Saws fueled up. Fresh crabs. King crab. Oh, look.
Units under attack.
You got this. Crabs. Click, click.
Units in combat.
Fueled up.
This way.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Crab selected.
Units under attack.
Proper showstopper.
Get us together. Saws fueled up. What's crap?
Melee combat.
King crab select. Oh,
Eat crabs.
Units in combat.
Leg at a time.
Resource base warmed up and working.
saws fueled up. Together. Fresh crabs.
Units engaged.
King crab time.
You got it.
Fresh.
Units reporting damage.
Click, click, click.
Get us together. Fresh crabs.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
Down on it. Fresh shell. Close combat won't be king crab select. Oh,
Units engaged.
what's crab?
Units reporting damage.
Get us together. Fresh crab. Let them saws fueled up. King crab select. What's crab? A crown of destruction. Saws up. Gonna munch 'em.
Units under attack.
King crab time.
Units in combat.
Get us together. Fresh blade. Get your next order.
Proper show.
Enemy is building a resource base. Units engaged.
Show your weakness. King crab.
Units reporting damage.
Crown. Crusaders in formation.
Units under attack.
Fire.
Units in combat. Units engaged. Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat. Every win is earned.
Just run them around in circles. You've come to the crab cave. Yeah. That's not gonna work against players who are able to keep up on all fronts, but I mean they are very punishing if you let any by. They kill workers so fast. And we didn't go, like, we didn't get to see what happens if they go air, because I only have 2 anti-air unit. Well, a single mortar doesn't do it. That's the key. Is 1 mortar with the crabs is not enough. 2 may be enough, because the crabs are real janky on them. I've watched them. I've watched myself click on 1 crab, and then them hit the other one. And I do have focus fire on. I'm like... I did want to kill 1 specific mortar, but, you know, you do you. Like, yeah, they're pretty... They're like SC2 Ultras, where they're just, thick. Alright, probably till next loss or so. Not a long stream tonight. It's an intense game. Yeah, we still have some keys on Discord. May get another batch in the next day or 2, but...
Enemy is built. Resource base warmed up and working.
Feeling crabby. Melee combat not ready.
I don't know how you play this long. It's a little sad. I used to play SC2 like 12 hours straight, but I'm old now. That was 14 years ago. Now I can feel it after just like 5 or 6.
Melee combat not ready. We are crabs. I can swim. Skittering. Get us, but of course, you got us. Crab selected. Click, click, click. This way. Proper showstopper. Crabs moving.
Enemy tech is turning on. Starting foundry.
Crabs. I can swim. Skittering. Move. Crabs attacking. But of course. Crab attack. You got us. Over. Crab selected. Surround them. Now.
Oh no.
Click, click, click.
Units engaged.
That's a big win there. Him chasing that. Instead of going for my base.
No, that's too far. Proper showstopper. What's a melee combat not ready? We are crabs. 1 leg up.
Enemy is building a resource base. Resource base warmed up and working.
Yeah, that's not gonna go great.
But of course, break a leg. You got us. Crab select.
Uh-oh.
Click, click, click. This way. We are proper showstopper.
There's a lot of... There's too much time right now.
Crabs. Scuttle and muscle. Get back into it. Skittering.
Foundry ready.
It's King Crab time. But of course.
It's
Units
King
for
Crab
resource
time.
base taking fire. Cover it.
Here I go, killing again.
Units under attack.
King Crab time.
Workers getting flanked.
You got us.
Get us together. Fresh play.
Crab select. We'll get on the side.
Fresh crabs. King,
Click, click, click.
king.
Units. Workers under attack.
Get us together.
Units engaged.
You're gonna munch 'em. Sauce fueled up. Fresh play.
This way. Crack a leg.
King
Proper showstopper.
round of destruction. Get us together.
Melee combat not ready. We are crabs.
Gonna
Atkins with
right in.
skittering.
Sauce fueled up. Fresh shell. All legs. King Crab time.
Enemy tech is turning on. Be ready.
Close call.
You got us.
Units reporting damage.
Hammer ready. What's crap? Let them stand.
Units under attack.
Play.
Grab select.
Get your next order.
Click, click, click. This way. Proper showstopper.
Units in combat.
Melee combat.
Units engaged.
Crusaders, in formation. On standby.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Green by green. I have been selected. Crabs.
Units in combat.
Shell. Close combat. Full finish.
Units engaged.
Munch 'em.
Victory!
Gonna munch. I like it. My unit composition. I've slowly but surely reached peak gaming. I now no longer have a single ability to use. Alright, it's just A moving and positioning. That's it. I've stripped out all the boring things like using abilities. Is there another useful tier 1 unit? There is no other crab-based tier 1 unit. So...
Enemy tech is turning. Resource base warmed
Shit,
up
I did it
and
again.
working.
Not... Oh, wait. Wait, I have options this time. I have the Hornets. Okay. I think...
Come about now.
Therefore I am.
Crabs. I guess with skittering. But of course, you got us. Crab selected. Let's click, click, click. This way. Crabs moving. Proper showstopper. Move. Melee combat not ready. Are we supposed to attack?
You won't stop me from going Foundry.
Enemy
Your
is
silly
building a
air
resource
rush.
base.
Over or under? Cutting away. Now, now. Skittering. No, that's too far.
Reconnaissance. What's the frag? Hornets moving. Hornets selected. Hornets selected.
You got it.
We can cover it. Clear the kill.
Grabs it.
Ready to scout. Watch this. We are here.
Click, click, click. This way. One leg at a time.
Reconnaissance.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Melee combat not ready. We are crabs. I guess with it. Skittering. Break a leg.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Scuttle and bustle.
Foundry ready.
King Crabs. Hammer ready.
Click, click, click.
Get us in close.
This way.
Hornets on the field. We are here.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Melee.
Show me.
We are crabs.
Crusaders, in formation. Send me to the front. Grounded.
I guess
On standby.
Ready to scout.
Green by green.
Units reporting damage.
I have been selected.
But of course.
Units under attack.
Close combat. Full finish.
What's crap? All right. You got it.
Sauce fused up.
Crabs selected.
Gonna munch 'em.
Units in combat.
Let them stand in crown of this. Give your next order. Show me your weakness. Crusaders, what's crap?
Units engaged.
On standby. Armor.
I have no idea how this fight goes.
I have been selected.
Click, click, click.
Fresh shell.
Units reporting damage.
Hammer ready.
All
Units under attack.
Sauce. Give your next fresh. Show me your weakness.
Units in combat.
Crusaders, in formation.
Proper show.
King Crabs on stand. All round. Green by green. Sauce fueled up. I have been selected. Gonna munch you.
Melee combat not ready.
Fresh shell. Close combat. King Crab selected. Face hammer ready. Slow and
Units engaged.
crab time. Left.
We are here.
Give your next order. Show me a Get us together. The King Crab selected. Crusaders, what's crab?
Eat crabs.
Sauce fueled up.
Go.
Gonna munch you. On standby. Green light,
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
crab selected.
Units in combat.
I have been selected. Sauce fueled up. Fresh shell.
Snackets with crackling.
Close call. Get us together. Fresh crab. What's crab?
Units engaged.
Shuffle, hustle, go! Sauce fueled up. King Crab select.
Recon.
Gonna
Go for recon.
Units reporting damage.
round. Saws up, best crab.
We are here.
Gonna over here.
Resource base warmed up and working.
Play. All skittery. Fresh crabs. King Crab time. Fresh blades. All legs. In the sand.
Think fast. Ready to scout.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
What's crab? Saws fueled up. King Crabs moved.
But of course.
Units engaged.
Gonna
Ready to scout.
ready. Full call. Let them stand against us. So
Units reporting damage.
get your next
What's the
one.
front?
Get us together. We'll show you. King Crab time. Crusaders, in formation.
Units under attack.
You guys.
Units in combat.
King Crabs.
Units engaged.
Green by green.
You got units reporting damage.
Crabs elect.
Get us together.
Units under workers. You got units in combat.
Covering back.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Crabs. Bugger up.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
I have been selected. Round of destruction. Fresh shell.
Hornets.
Close combat won't be an issue.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Let them stand against
Think fast.
Get your next order.
Go for it.
Show me a weakness. Crusader,
Click, click, click.
on stand.
This way. Get us
Green by
proper show.
I have been selected.
Units under attack.
Fresh blade. March, fresh crab. Close combat won't
Ready. What's the front? I study combat. And up.
hammer ready.
What's the front?
Let them stand against us.
Resource base warmed up and
Melee
working.
combat not ready.
Get your next order. Crusaders charging. Get us together. Master is here. Show me a weakness.
Units in combat.
Crusaders, in formation. King Crab selected.
Eat crabs.
Gonna
Units engaged.
fresh blade.
Packets with crabs moving.
King Crab time.
Skip.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
Go. So on standby. What's crab?
But of course.
Fresh crab.
You guys.
Get us together. King Crab selected. Crown of destruction. What's crab? Get us together. Fresh crab.
Resources are depleted. Starting Starforge.
All legs. Saws fueled up. Coming on down. I have been selected.
Crabs elect.
Fresh shell. Fresh blades. Close combat. What's cracking? A crown?
Click, click, click. Move.
All left.
This way. Proper showstopper.
Saws fueled up.
Melee combat not ready.
Fresh blade. Crown.
We are crabs.
Genesis. Hammer.
Ready and
Let them stand against us. Give your next order. Golem must show me a weakness.
I can swim.
Crusaders.
we can cover it.
Sudden death is activated. Seal the deal or punch out. Looks like you can bring it home. Finish them.
GG's. Hey, wait. Not a sudden death. It's a combination of resources mined and units killed. It's been pretty... I've only had like one game where it was even close. Like, almost always it's... You're sitting there with a bunch of mortars and I have the rest of the map. Is when the more legitimate situations crop up.
Victory.
Yeah, I think the Hornets are good enough against the quick air. Like, they're not great, but they're not terrible. They will work in a pinch.
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Crabs and heavy hunters. Interesting.
Feeling crabby. Skittery. Over with a corpse. Crab attack. You got us. Crab selected. Click, click, click. This way. Proper showstopper. Now, then. Crabs attacking. Melee combat not ready. No, 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 that's too far. We are crabs. One leg at a time.
Enemy starting foundry.
Alright, now we see how it goes.
Break a leg. Come about now. Skittery. Scuttle and muscle. What a corpse. So where you guys? Crack a leg. Grab select. Click, click, click. This way. Proper showstopper. Melee combat not ready. We are crabs.
Feel like this went very, very badly. And I have regrets.
Resource base warmed up and working.
You got us.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Click, click, click.
But whatever, it's just a few crabs. They're not the king.
Showstopper. Crabs move. Melee combat not ready. We are crabs. Move. Packets with skittery. In.
Exposed rear. Workers down.
Over or under.
Foundry ready.
Come up and crab. Saws up.
You got us.
Workers getting units in combat.
King crab selected. Gonna munch 'em.
This is gonna get real weird real fast.
Workers under attack.
Oh my god.
I have been selected. Crusading. Fresh shot.
Melee combat not ready.
Get us together. Close combat won't be an issue. All left. Hammer ready. King crabs. Let them stun 'em.
Units engaged.
Crabs.
Units reporting damage.
Give your next order. All left. Hit 'em.
Units under attack. Units in combat.
I think I lose. I killed a lot of workers, but if I had killed them earlier, it would have been much better. Yeah.
Keep your head up and bounce back.
Try to turn it around. Are we doing this?
Enemy is building a resource base warmed up and working.
Grab selected. Click, click, click. Come about now this way. Proper showstopper. Melee combat not ready. Now. We are crabs. I can swim.
Starting. Enemy is building a resource base.
Too far. But of course, that's all you got us. Grab selected. One leg at a time. Click, click, click. This way. Proper showstopper. Break a leg. Melee combat not ready. We are crabs. I can swim. Scuttle and muscle. Give them the claw.
Units engaged.
But of course,
Units reporting damage. Workers! Workers! Workers!
grab selected. Click, click, click. Give them the size.
Enemy tech is turning on. Exposed rear. Workers down. Resource base warmed up and working.
Could be way worse.
Melee combat not ready.
Hornet selected. Covering ground.
We are crabs. Get us in melee.
Hornet selected.
I can swim.
Foundry ready.
I studied the map.
Units under attack.
Mass skittery. But of course, fresh blade. You got us. Crabs move.
Ready to scout. Set that grid.
Crab selected.
Hornet selected. Base ready and wait.
Click, click, click. Are we supposed to attack?
Hornet selected.
Units in combat.
Get us together.
This way.
Fresh blades. Shuffle, hustle, go. What's cracking? The master king.
Enemy is building a resource base.
Proper showstopper.
A crown.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Right in.
Units under attack.
All left. Fresh crabs. Crown of destruction.
Units in combat. Units engaged.
Crabs are gonna munch 'em. Get us together. Rip 'em. Fresh crabs. On standby. What's green by green? A crown of destruction. Fresh blades. King Crab. I have been selected. King Crab.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack.
March of the What's Crack?
Units in combat.
Close combat. So
Units engaged.
ready. King Crab select. Fresh blade.
Units reporting damage.
Oh, let them stand against us. Engaging. Give your next order.
Units under attack.
Information.
Units in combat.
What's cracking? Form up.
Units engaged. Units reporting damage.
Green by green. Fresh crabs. Get us together. Coming on down.
Crackets with skittering. Move.
So,
But of course,
King Crab select.
Units under attack.
I have been selected.
crab selected.
All What's cracking? Let them stand against us. Gonna munch at your next order. Sauce fueled up. Show me your weakness. Crusaders in formation. Grand Massacre is here. Green by Dennis, I have been selected. Gonna munch.
Units in combat.
What's crap? Round fresh shell. Fresh crap.
Units engaged.
Gonna munch 'em. Proper showstopper. Fresh blade.
Units reporting damage. Units under attack. Units in combat.
Get us together.
Units engaged. Workers getting flanked. You got a resource space taking fire. Cover it. Units reporting damage.
Gonna munch 'em. Round.
Every win is earned.
Ah, we did it. All right, we're done. Diamond. Crabs to diamond. Ugh. Just throw the crabs everywhere and see where his shell cracks. So much HP to clear out, low APM. Ah, yes, the crab is well known for being low APM against the mortars. At least we moved away from the mortar sniper meta. I hate, like, I feel like if you keep playing the same people, we're at the point where it's like the same. I played the same 5 people like 3-4 times each. So it's a bit of a micro meta in that case. Is this in-game music? Yes, but the game is Crab Champions, not this one. I like the music for this game. It's solid. Like, it's not like super crazy, but it's fitting. But I thought the Crab Champion soundtrack would fit better than industrial beats. Ugh. That was almost 6 hours straight. And the crabs? Well, the basic crabs are tanky enough. I don't know if Sniper will be the tier 3. Yeah, hopefully we can get a few more units out there. I think it's partially defined by the fact that people, the vast majority of people only have like 2 or 3 unlocks at this point, so I chose to slum it with the plebs, and instead of getting all the units unlocked, maybe if I want to like do videos or something, I'll ask them to give me it on a different account, but mostly for educational purposes. But yeah, I think for the beta, hopefully because the focus is supposed to be on gameplay, so it is a bit odd how hard it is to unlock all the units. Waste my first unlock a missile bot. I've already suggested a few things, including like trialing a unit. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one to come up with these ideas, but core units costing like 50 to 100, and then having like first win of the day bonus and stuff like that. I think for the beta that would be enough, and I expect in the release game there'll probably be like daily missions and weekly missions and stuff like that, skins and all that. But like, if this was a game that was fully released, the rate of unlocking units, I can understand it, and then you'd probably be able to pay to unlock them quicker, obviously, as free-to-play games go. But yeah, credit card missions, the most important ones. Yeah. But yeah. So I like it a lot. I just hope we don't get bogged down. It is incredibly fast-paced. I'm still not sure, like, where the casual part of it is, like, the more accessible part. I don't know, maybe in the Silver League, it's just... I have no basis for comparison. There's no replays we can watch. So, and a lot of people aren't even at Silver League, because you start at 0 and have to work your way up, so... Mm-hmm. 30 to unlock all the units by a game. Well, the intent, I believe, is to add new units every... Like... I have no information on this, so I'm just gonna put out there what I think would be good. I'm thinking, like, your teamfight tactics style seasons, where, like, every 4 to 6 months, there's a big overhaul of, like, existing units, and new units are added, like, maybe 3 to 5. And maybe there's a new map, or, like, new sort of theme. And then every month or so, there's a significant set of tweaks. And then every week is, like, little balance changes and maybe, like, discounts on certain units. There's already doing, like, a free rotation sort of unit, so... Yeah, the Beetle's strong, but not as strong when you have to multitask. They're very good just A-move units. They're Marines, effectively. Like, they're not too expensive. They're very micro-ball. They hit up, they hit down. Like, you can build them right off the bat. Like, yeah. The Beetle Boys. So, can we draw... I don't know if Sheba's still around. Can we put 50 more codes in the Discord? Let me see how many we've used. We still got 250. So if I'll be throwing those out there. Apparently Discord auto mod keeps thinking that so many people are joining, it's suspicious. So hopefully you enjoy. But we cleared that up. We added a I'm just here for a beta key option to join the Discord, so there still should be some out there. And keep a lookout. And other streamers got them. Tasteless should be waking up sometime soon, like at the ripe young hour of like 5 p.m. So if you're looking for more keys. But, so, I've now reached Diamond, which is the cutoff point, I think. Well, this is what I do in every game that isn't StarCraft, is I get to what is effectively the Diamond level, which here is actually Masters, essentially. But, same idea. It's really good, but it's going to need some help. Otherwise, it's just going to be super sweaty tryhards. This was my first impression of the game was... You get punished so hard, so fast. You could definitely tell it's a David Kim game. Alright. When your workers are being slaughtered in the dozens. There's half a dozen different ways to ruin your economy. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, because the economy is just... I'm not sure how I feel about the workers either, because it's so janky. Like, the fact that you can target the workers, but also they have collision, and I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. I wouldn't mind if the workers were tankier, but more spread out. Like, I could see different map design being that, where instead of all the workers being like a mineral line, it has just like 4 quadrants around the base or something. Like, that's what I could see for map variety. Yeah, the collision, it is close. It is close to StarCraft 2. The lack of a command card hurts a lot for an experienced player, but I'm just getting really fast with the mouse, which I guess is a good thing, because you're just whipping the mouse around. No camera location hurts as well, because the same reasons that How much strategy is involved compared to SC2? 4. Four strategies. For more or less. Also, this depends on your definition of strategy. The strategy is partially in the deck screen. Like, this is where the strategy is mostly. Since you can, it's like chess, where you can see the moves your opponent is making for the most part. So in that sense, yes, there is a strategy. But in the RTS sense of, like, the strategy being when you add resources in production, it has its own strategy. It's very different than StarCraft 2 or Stormgate. Or Age of Empires, even further in the other direction. Where the strategy is a lot about securing new resources and how you go about gathering them, and whether you can support the production of even, like, basic units. Whereas this is, do you have the right units for the job at the right time? And have you been able to keep up? A draft mode would be good. I think it's too early. Like, I don't want to comment too much on the gameplay stuff because we haven't even seen many of the units. I've commented on unlocking the units, especially for the beta, but I think it's hard to, like, we're seeing that issue is, like, it looks like a mirror matchup because nobody has any units right now. Like, so we'll see once more units get unlocked, whether there's more variety. Because the last thing I would want is like 1 or 2 unit combos. The entire point of having this many units is to have some variety there. So, but I think honestly, besides the edge cases, the more extreme cases, it does feel like you can play crabs against Blink, or Blink against wasps, or king crabs against mortars. Like, there's a clear strategy to how you play it. Like, you have to be aggressive. It's not like you could use units for multiple different roles like SC2. You have to do certain things, otherwise you will die. You will die very fast. You will die in 4 minutes, and the game is over. I mean, the game is maximum of 10 minutes, so, like, that's still a big chunk of the game, but you will just die. And I'm gonna quote David. I asked him when they invited us out to play the game, which is also like, okay, well, that's interesting. So I commented on, like, so what are the comeback mechanics? Like, in SC2, the comeback mechanics are the macro mechanics. Like, mules, for the most part. Larva, inject, things like creep, and chrono boost for Protoss. You can kind of get back into the game by prioritizing certain things like that. Not a huge comeback mechanic, but still. And now, I'd be happy to do another interview with David if I'm mischaracterizing it. But he said, why do we need them? So, that, or something like, are they needed? Because the idea is, you lost, now come with a better strategy in the next game. Like, if you get behind, you could maybe do some insane micro, but if your opponent is on the same level as you, and they have more resources with more better units, you will lose. Like, that's it. You're supposed to lose. So that is the thought process there. It's fun. Like, it's a different mindset. I'm not saying it is good or bad, though. Trending towards bad because of 14 years of bias with StarCraft 2. I was amused at David characterizing StarCraft 2's macro mechanics as busy work. And, like, the boring stuff that people don't like to do when he designed them. Well, that's good. We've learned. Honestly, I think the StarCraft 2, especially things like Larva Inject and Chrono Boost, I honestly liked the original version of Chrono Boost in StarCraft, in Legacy of the Void, which was you put it on a building and that building works faster. Which didn't allow for as much nuance, but I thought that was the level of, like, focus that, I think that made sense. And I would have liked at least some version of that for, like, Zerg and Terran. like larva inject. We tried to auto inject larva, but it kind of is the is the summary on that. And then mules modding gas, which was a big, huge, massive no. So, but here, I don't know what the point of all this was, but I'm just kind of comparing, contrasting. So none of that's here because you don't have Terran and Protoss. You have Terran versus Terran, but they have a lot of different. They have all the campaign units on it. Crab versus crab, but crabs are Terran, so technically, at least that we know of. Yeah. So, that's it. That's all I got. Almost 6-hour stream. I'm right on the edge of like my brain melting. Playing a new RTS is definitely more taxing, I noticed, than just your normal stream. So, but we made it to Diamond. And I'll probably be going for top ace in the next stream. And we'll see what kind of changes we get throughout the beta. I don't expect it to be like a week-long beta. I think it's going to be at least several weeks. And then leading almost directly into the release. I'm not sure if they have a roadmap or something. So, but with that said, thank you for watching. Make sure to check Discord. There's still a few more keys out there, I think. And if we're out, I can throw some more up. For the next time, and of course there's going to be other streamers. Otherwise, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I made your day a little bit better. I hope I helped you become a top ace yourself. But otherwise, yeah, we already covered the first thing. So, all right, we're done. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay tuned.